So get that all sorted there. Right. Cool, there we go. Preview is up there. It's all good. Well, that's the Twitch preview at least. Let's get the YouTube preview sorted quickly. No, that's Mr. Strange. Ah, interesting. For some reason it pulled up 2 Mr. Strange streams. That's weird. Fair enough. There it is. There's our preview for YouTube. Awesome stuff. Let's stick that right there. Awesome. Okay. Right. Awesome. Okay, so this is Stranger's house. This is interesting. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I need to have a chat with him, see what he used specifically to make this. Anyway, yeah. We're back on Medieval Sim. What drink? Jesus. But yeah, back on Medieval Sim, I've got my little settings button fixed. I've got the little cog. It's the right shade of grey now. We've got our settings frame, which I've got hidden at the minute. Done a bit of work on that. I actually need to fix up these because I don't want the background visible. Well, kind of do, I kind of don't. 4.7 is not bad. I do want a corner thing there and a corner there. Awesome. And I'm fine with the default settings. The only nightmare there is you can barely see the buttons. That's a bit annoying. That's better. Yeah. Okay, that is a bit super annoying, that is. So I'll just go through and fix them all. I might be able to just, can I cheese it and just... Of course I can! Okay, that's cool. There we go, there we go. Nice. Do you also need to fix the spacing on those buttons? I don't think of that, yeah. Do just want to grab the... Oh, no, that's right. Text color, text color. I need to make sure I'm looking at the right thing. There we go. I want to grab that color there and apply it to these. I wonder what it also looks like here. Color. Let's just... No, I think I'd rather those be solid, like black color, you know. Anyway, let's see. I think that's pretty much it for the... Yeah, for this frame. I do just want to space these out a bit so I can shrink the whole frame and not have it like break on me. There we go. Just because, like, there we go, have that centered with the frame itself. Good. Is that the frame center? I mean, the frame should be centered. Oh god. Frame should be centered anyway. Yeah. That's fine there. I want to drag the music frame up a bit. And then again, shrink this a bit. Down. We will be adding more settings later on. I'll expand it all in later, but you know, it's fine as it is now. So music frame can come down a little bit more. Sound frame can come down. They're both 14 up on the side. They're both horizontally aligned. I like that. Awesome. You know what I need is a close button, don't I? So we'll be doing a text button called close button. There we go. We'll make it 50 by 50 in size. 50 by 50, and that's going to be in the top right, and it's going to have no background color. What am I doing? There it is. And we want to get rid of the text. Hey Theme, how you doing? We want ourselves an image label. Oh, that image label's horrible. What we're doing. Background transparency, wipe that all the way up. The image is going to be across. That is massive. Whoa. So size, set that to 50. 50. That's still massive. 30. 30. It's a bit better. And the problem is, yeah, the button. No, I just make the button itself the same size. 30, 30. And there we go. That'll work, I think. And I mean, just looking at those frames, they don't look centered at all. What's going on? Looks centered there. But yeah, so Theme, how are you doing today? That's that close button sorted. Why is the button all the way over there and the image is there? What's going on? Position. Can we like fix that, please? Oh, I know what it was. I've got to move the button. Yeah, this isn't. So I do that. Is that? Yeah, I'm moving the image. Let's move this header out of the way. Right? Oh my god. Do you know what? Let's bring the button's background back so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. I'm fine with that. Oh. All sorted, all sorted. Let me set the transparency back down to 0 for the background. 100 for the background. Background transparency one. Yeah, hang on a sec. Huh? What have I just done? Oh, did I do it on the label? On here, background transparency. Oh my god, what am I doing today? Huh. Yeah. If I then we put a local script on there, call it close script. Or close button. Let me just go. Hey, Krabby Caesar, Krabby Caesar, how you doing today? And I'm not Apron. Hey, how you doing? Thanks for following Krabby Caesar. How you doing? You got recommended. Oh, by who? By what? Was it just on the sidebar? How are we all doing today? Script.parent dot mouse button, one click, connect function. So we want to do script.parent dot parent dot visible equals false. There we go. That will hide the settings thing. I need to move the header back. So far, so good. So that's centered. Awesome. Let's play it. Let's see if this works. And if it does, I think we're done with the settings menu. Right. Oh, need water for life. Well, it's Coke today. Oh, thank you very much. I do have water if you want me to drink water though. Okay, we'll have a sip of water as well. Seeing as you redeem 2. There we go. Right, settings. Put the X and it hides it. Awesome stuff. Nice. Something I didn't think about is would it be worth saving the settings? Do we need to bother saving the volume settings? We probably should. Probably a good idea if we do. Yeah. Your Roblox game? Yeah, Medieval Sim. I already know that the settings work, so if I hit 0 on sounds. There we go. What I think would be good is actually if they were highlighted, like if the active setting was highlighted, that'd be good, because then you know what setting you've got to hit. Yeah, let's do that. Visible on. Right. That game looks good. Ah, thanks very much. Well, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, you know. Right, so let's figure out a way of tickling these buttons. Game name, Medieval Simulator, but it's not actually like published yet. It's still work in progress. Not actually pushed it out to anyone yet. Like the core functionality is there in that, like, you hold down your mouse button, your character swings, and you get your money. But there's nothing to spend the money on yet. There's like we're part of the plan today is to get a shop NPC in place. So we're going to start working on being able to spend the money you make. So yeah. Anyway, yeah. So getting these working. That settings frame. I probably also want to have a bit more centered. Oh, Jesus Christ! I keep doing this. There we go. Grab from the bottom. There we go. We have that more centered. Right. So these buttons. What are we thinking? Could change the background, so we could go like a green color. Maybe something not too OTT, like a pastel kind of green. That could be an option. I'm just going to open up a notepad document and save that. What else could we do? And pastel green probably is the best way of doing it. Yeah. Let's grab the existing colour. There we go. Right, so now the question is, how am I going to do this? Actually, it's not really that tricky, is it? So what I have to do... Wait, I don't have a script in 0 for music. Oh, okay, I've doubled up in 25. Apparently. Okay. Fix that. So you're live on Twitch? Yes, I'm live on both at the minute, both YouTube and Twitch. Over on Twitch, it's sun_bucks, because over on YouTube, it's sunbucks or one word. Just because someone else had sunbucks or one word on Twitch. So, yeah. Right, so music setting script. So all I need to do is script.parent dot background color equals new. Ooh. I need to do some Googling quickly. Where would I... Do I have the page open still? No. Okay. Roblox text to color, text to RGB. Here we go. Awesome. Oh, so when I win, can the shopkeeper say you're welcome back anytime? I'm always open to family. What? What? Oh yeah, and also you say when you win, how have you got 17 votes? I can guarantee you 17 people haven't voted. I'm calling foul play here. I think we should disqualify that name. $17, yeah, 17 votes. Right, equals hex to RGB. You're the one who streams, mate. It's your community. Yeah, but 17 votes on your guy alone is crazy. Like, 23 votes total. I mean, hey, Ismail. I'm probably reading that completely wrong, but Ismail Pepe, how you doing? Thanks for following. Oh, I mean, it is a good name. I'll give you that. It's actually pretty creative. I'm just saying. Hey, Krabby Caesar, thanks for hosting. Or is it probably a raid? I don't know. Like, it does that sometimes where it doesn't come up. But yeah, that's what what? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, Vindex? I need to have a chat with Strange about getting a live pinger out on the Discord, because oh, I see. Yeah. I got what you're saying. Fair enough. Yeah, I need to have a chat with Strange about getting like a Discord notifications thing set up for when we go live, because we used to have the thingy. What did we have? We had Me6, but then he got rid of that. Anyway, hydrate. Thank you very much. Oh, go on. What am I checking? Nice. Yeah, I can. Yeah. There you go. Me too. I got my one as well. Vindex just sent me a picture on Facebook of Yazoo. I've had a bit of an addiction to these things for the last like 10-15 years. So yeah, but yeah, okay, let's get this sorted. So we want to have this button go green. That's the green hex code. You need BGM music, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, I do. Why, what you got in mind? What I need, tell you what, this is what I need. I need to get this function put in like a decent thingy. Like a shared script. So in Screen GUI, we're going to go local script, and we're going to call this, oh god, UI library, maybe. Paste it in there, and it's obviously not going to be local. Script a function. Now somehow I need to figure out how in Lua you can reference that, because I'm terrible with Lua still getting used to it. Like, you know, it's bad when I'm talking to Chase about music. Ah, well, wait, you asking Chase for background music? That doesn't make sense. So Chase makes rap and stuff. I'm not quite sure it's the same genre, is all I'm saying. Right, so Let's see. So Roblox Lua U require. How does require work? Da, 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 da. Use require. I mean, I probably didn't need to do require. Like, you know. I imagine I can just go. Oh God. Local GUI library equals script dot parent. Hang on. So that's parent is 0. Music frame, settings frame, screen GUI. I've got to do 4 parents. Parent dot parent, and then yeah, GUI library. There we go. Awesome. So now, is that gonna work, or do I have to do that? Probably that. Like, let's give that a go. Anyway, so we want to do script dot parent dot 10. Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna have to like put letters at the start of these, aren't I? Oh, we're gonna complain. It's like, oh, you can't have a number as a yeah. I mean, having said that, there would very much likely be like a script name or something for it. Yeah, whatever. So M10. Then this needs to be 25, 50, 100, and these would all be the grey color. I mean, the only real way I can test it is if I put this into all of these, really, isn't it? So, yeah, I better do that. Go, and then we want to take the color code, stick it there. That's got to be this. Ooh, I've no idea what order this is in, so we're going to close them all and open them one by one. So M10, so it's got to be M0. Awesome. M100. It's got to be 0 as well. 25. D. There we go. Right, let's see if it works. And these are the music ones, so okay, that's a no. Okay, is it a dot? I don't know if it is or not. I have to go through all of these anyway. Why does Lua have to be so different from everything else I know? Hopefully this works. I know it's possible what I want to do, I just need to figure out how you do it. And I'm pretty sure I literally did it like a week ago. Problem is, like, once I figure out how to use code from other scripts in Lua, I'll be golden. Oh, It just said that hex to RGB is not a valid member of local script. Yeah, but it's saying it's not a valid member of GUI library, but it is. It's right there. So I'm trying to figure out why it doesn't like it, and I don't know if I'm calling it wrong. Also worked out a tutorial strat earlier that if I manage to get it down, puts me roughly at sub 8 and 9th on the board. Hey, nice. Should be like sub 10 in the world. Still doesn't like that. Call function from another script. So Dark, how you doing? And also, do you know how to call functions from other scripts? Like, this is hilarious. Like, what is like super simple in every other language I know is suddenly like super hard. Why? Like, I've googled it, and like one suggestion is just use the global just use global, like underscore G dot. Yeah, the globally available table, the global table, whatever. But I'd rather not. Oh, someone else. Okay. So I found a Roblox specific answer in the module scripts. That could be an idea. Okay. Might go down the module script route then. So if we change this. The only nightmare is, by the looks of it, like, it might just be this example here specifically, but it looks like I can only have one function per module script, which would really suck. I mean, then all I'd do is I'd just have a folder called, you know, like library or something. Why is there all of a sudden two of these? Probably two different players. I have no idea. Anyway, yeah, okay, I'm gonna make a module script. Oh, that'd be great. Stick old there just while I copy from it. Oh, I am running out. I should probably stop it. That'll be a good idea. Yeah. Module script. I'm just gonna so local return text to RGB. Maybe, I'm guessing, is that sure, we're gonna go with that. Delete, and I'm gonna call UI. Well, we'll call this one hex to RGB, and it's going to go inside a folder called UI library. There we go. Okay, so your library dot hex to RGB, and this will be hex to RGB. We'll require on them. Okay, so I need to do require that. No less than and no more than one value. Okay, so you can only have one value on a module script. Oh my god. That same module script more than once as a result. Oh. What? Note that modules will only ever run once, and if you attempt to require the same module script more than once, the result of the require on this module will be cached. That's not gonna work, is it? Is it just me, or is Lua just a little bit clunky? Apparently bindable events could be good, or functions. Turn up value back to the script that invoke the function, that would be good. No, these going to only communicate between scripts of the same scope, that's fine. Client to client, I'm happy with that. Okay, I'm going to give this a go first, but we'll see. I can't see this. I don't know if it's going to work or not. We'll see. I can't see it working. Just because the whole modules only run once kind of thing. Unless that's not the case. Let's give it a go. I bet this still breaks. I bet I've like missed something. Oh, requested module. Okay, yeah. To index nil with juice. What? Oh. Okay. Yeah. No. I see. I see. So something tells me the code from the module gets run and cached. So it's not okay. Yeah. Bindable functions it is then, I guess. Do I stick these in here? I have no idea. Also, I'm pretty convinced that Brains may have added something in. Maybe. Hang on a sec. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, because that chat events thing wasn't there before. Anyway, this is going to sound really silly. Can I put a bindable function here? Apparently so. RGB. So my question is, how do I just like what do I do? Oh, right. Oh, I see. Okay. Turn right. Yeah, so I would want a script inside here. So be script. There we go. Is that? I'm just wondering. Is that? Yeah, it zooms out. Like every time I reload Roblox Studio, it zooms out of the script. It's annoying. So what's the? Oh, this is super easy. It's just a script dot parent dot on invoke connect function x. There we go. Then we would do get rid of that. Yes, I do want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Right. Here we would just do, let's do a local hex to RGB equals script dot parent dot parent dot parent dot parent dot UI library dot hex to RGB invoke I'm hoping. Can I copy that, please? There we go. I'm really hoping this works. What is going on? There we go. Right, let's give it a go. See if this works. On invoke is a callback member of bindable function. You can only set the callback value. Get is not available. I don't return and then end. Invokes are fired on the server. I think. Oh, I mean, really? Interesting. Okay, well, let me pull up the Roblox bindable function. An object that allows you to give access to functions to external scripts. Functions put in bindable functions will not be replicated, therefore making it impossible to use these objects to pass functions between scripts. Functions are invoked through bindable function invoke, which calls on invoke. interesting. Invokes file and server thing. You could try Fire Client. Oh, that name is really hard to read. Jesus, WCG. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah. Yeah. So, aren't Fire Clients only for events though? I swear functions don't have. Oh, yeah, I'm currently in play mode. Let me come off of that. Close all these just so it doesn't like cache it. Back onto it. Yeah. Events on the click can be connected to functions. Oh, events on the client, sorry, can be connected to functions. So, hang on, so let's just do script dot parent dot parent dot parent dot library dot hex20b. That's fire client and buffer is invokes on there. There is no fire or anything on there. Callback member of bindable function. You can only set the callback value. Get is not available. Can you set the callback value? Is it because does that need to be lowercase? Am I just being a bit silly here? Because like I was reading a little bit of oh no, still don't know. I was reading something that someone else had written. It wasn't like part of the official documentation. It was just a question that had been answered on like another website, and they used a lowercase c. I wasn't sure if that was intentional. Argument return. Yeah, function. Okay. Right. Let me just scroll down. Here we go. Code samples. So I'm actually on the developer website here. So function with the bindable function. So add two numbers. That's fine. Yeah. On invoke. Oh, I think I get it. I think I got it. I use connect lowercase works either way. Oh, fair enough. I think I've got it. So function x to RGB x. So apparently I can do this. X to RGB. So the official documentation suggests creating a function separately and actually saying the onInvoke is equal to function. So let's give that a go. We'll see. Artyom, hey, how you doing? Let me see the UI. It's not very good, I'll be honest. Oh, okay, it works. That worked. Okay. Awesome. Now I just need it to actually save what you picked and go from there. That sound doesn't work at the minute just because I haven't put that code there, but you know. Could have done like, how'd you do a slider? I was looking for it and I couldn't figure it out. How'd you do it? Where's the slider thing? If I go to music frame. Yeah, like what's it called? I tried doing like a search for a slider. I didn't have any luck. Scrolling frame. Oh, that would have, yeah. I would rather do that. That's a lot better. We're gonna go with that. It just makes my life so much easier if we do a slider. Right. I'm guessing there's no like tick box the horizontal. I'm assuming I have to rotate it, don't I? In which case... Roll bar image transparency. So that's fine. Oh no, it's right. Is that gonna? Something tells me I'm gonna have to like cheese it a bit and like, you know, have something off to the left hand side or something off to the right. Oh wait, hang on. Is that why not? That's probably what I'm looking for. Hey, Lava Master, thanks for following. How you doing? See, so there must be like a always visible thing, surely. That's not it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to cheese it. I'm gonna have to like have an object off to the side that's invisible. You just can't see it. That's fine. So if I just do a text label, for example, and just no, really? Why, like? Tell you what, it'd be good if I put up documentation for it. That'd be good. Roblox scrolling frame. Frame that handles all scrolling for you with a range of different ways to customize how the scrolling works. That's fine. Let's see some examples. It doesn't give any examples. Great. Thankfully, there actually is a learn Roblox thing here. Awesome. Position of scrolling frame, set up the position property. You know it is. That's fine. Okay, so composed of 3 images, a top, middle, and bottom. That's fine. Purple bars use the same images. Okay. Feel like I'm learning GCSE music this way. That's what I need to go back into music making. Well, I just sort the code in my head, get the sound, and get scroll frames position data and tell the volume to follow scrolling frames position data. How do I get the but how do I get the frame to appear, like the bar to appear? Because having like a text label off to the side isn't doing it. Let's probably need something on the left as well. No, there's no scroll bar there. Unless text labels just aren't going to cut it. Maybe it needs to be like images or something. Image label, and then we pull out another one. Image label. Drag you off to the side. Oh, no scroll bar. What? Is it because I specifically said X? Do I need, like... No, even when it's set to XY. Oh, is there anything to do with the canvas size? Oh, actually, hang on, I'm doing this all wrong. What did I just do? No idea what I just did. I don't know how I just broke it, but oh well. Right, there we go. Okay. I just need to like play with the canvas size. So I'm assuming if I get rid of those, yeah, okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, by the way, I now have a mall for dungeoneering at level 50. A mall? Sorry? Scrub, I think let's just make a turn. Yeah, actually no, we probably want it to be a bit like grabbable, so we'll make it 20. 30. That'll do it. It looks horrible. I need to make some better textures, but you know, it'll work. I do just want to shrink this down to like, say 100. Let's see, it's got to be... Yeah, it's got to be wider than that, so 300, how's that? Yeah, okay. So... 500? That'll do. We'll do 1,500. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Now let's just shrink this down. Put that there. Let's rise it up a bit because then we can have like a... no, we'll have the number on the left. I was going to say we can have a number under it that like indicates where it is, but we'll have the number on the left. P15 should be fine. Right, so that'll be sound. I just realised I'm putting this in the wrong frame. Music volume. Go down this one. There we go. Another text label in here. one be called volume value, volume text. C1. Be saying we'll just have it be like 100% to start with. Text size 30. 30 will do. Let's get that. Cool, and then we just need to like ditch the buttons. For now I'm just gonna hide them. Let's get some code set up as well. I just want to make the border disappear. Can we also get a UI corner on there? That work? Yeah. Bummer. Okay. Overrides the default selection of used for gamepads. Right. Okay, and you said we can use the scroll frames position data and tell the volumes. So, yeah, would I use position? I don't know. Is there like an actual scroll bar position? Okay, so canvas position defines the default position of the scroll bars in pixels when the frame is shown. Okay. For the number to update, I recommend using IV and pairs do. Huh? Wait, is it? Hang on a sec. Does scrolling frame not have like an event you can hook into when you when you change the scroll bar? Let's have a look at what events it fires. So it's got input began, input changed, input ended, mouse moved, it's got selection. It's got a change, so it does have a change function. After a property of an object changes. Yeah, we could hook into the changed function, changed event. Why not? Change property, local value equals object property. Typo. It's cool. I don't see why we couldn't just look into that. Changed. Property. Well, I mean, so yeah, so property the property name. So we want to do a search for, so if property is equal to we're checking, is it canvas position? Is that what we're checking? Let me just check. If I do like 500, 1500, 1285. Right, okay, so 1500 minus 215, I'm guessing. Yeah. So yeah, so that's pretty easy to figure out. So it was, yeah, so we're checking canvas position. Actually, we can just do an if not. Then return and cool. So this will only fire. This will only continue if the property is canvas position. And actually, I can just make this a bit easier just doing that. Okay. If property is not equal to canvas position, then return end. Right. And then we want to go local value equals. Script dot parent. I could be like, I could do what the documentation suggests, where it says, "Oh, do this." No, I'd rather just do dot canvas position, seeing as I know what I'm hooking into here. Dot x. Yeah, there you go. So that gives us the x value, and we want to go local max equals script dot parent dot canvas size. Yeah, dot x dot scale. So that gives us our max, and then we want to do max minus equals script dot parent dot size. No, not canvas size. Size dot x dot scale. That gives us our adjusted max, and then we say local. I mean, it will change value to position. Why not? And then this will be local value equals position divided by max. That gives us our percentage, and then all I need to do is, let's come over to here to a music setting script. Don't need to worry about that anymore. That doesn't involve me editing it. And we just go sound group dot volume. Volume? Yeah. Pause value. Boom. Music volume script. Super simple. Maybe. So you don't know if this will work just yet. Oh, I also forgot I need to change the text. Yeah, so ooh. So we want to go script dot parent dot volume text equals, and now this is where I need to, is it like, can we round? Is that a thing in Lua? I mean, it is a thing. How do we round in Lua? Oh, sweet! This, Lua does have some, or some built-in math functions. Oh, yes, nice. So we're gonna go. So yeah, let's tell you what. It's probably best if I. Wait, what am I doing? No. Yeah, no. Math dot. Series. Yeah, let's round up. And this will be value times 100. This is going to be between 0 and 1, but we want it to actually be 0 to 100. Am I going to have to do that? Too strong? I don't know if that's required in Roblox, but I know it is in everywhere else with Lua. Yeah, okay, too strong. Right. There's only one way to find out if it actually works, and that is to go ahead and try it. But we don't actually have any music in the game, so we're gonna have to do it on here. So we want to get music volume, duplicate, copy it down to here. It's gonna be called sound volume. Did none of that save? It did. Oh god. Just didn't save to that one. The sound volume script. Awesome. Visible no. I'm gonna get a volume text, stick that in here as well. What's going on with the sound volume? Why? The default to 1285, awesome. Right, let's then add our attributes. So it was sound group. And this has got to be SFX. Music volume. Be music. See if it works. So Vindex, you down for some dungeoneering tonight? I'm probably going to be. Oh god, that's not good. I mean, the good news is it does seem to update. No, so I'm going to be jumping on Final Fantasy later. Interesting. Okay. Infinite percent, love it. Alright, I wanted to print what it's saying then. Print. Well, let's do local text equals that. Well, we already know. Yeah, no, we kind of already know. So we're just going num. We already know what the text is. Let's do that. It's also do local. We'll do this local num equals value times 100. Print num. Let's print that twice. Oh, that was funny. Oh, I also think it's best if we do script dot parent dot canvas size. Can I don't know if it's going to let me modify this on the fly. I might have to recreate the UDIM. Anyway, 1285. Let's just leave that for. We'll leave it for that script. We'll worry about the music script later once we know it's all working. Yeah, okay, so scale can't be assigned to you. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I had a feeling that might not let me do that. So can we not like camera size? Yeah, camera size is that's what I'm going to need to reset, isn't it? Okay, yeah, so I think I'll just do medium to 15. Well, it'd be, yeah. Wait, why am I modifying camera size? No. What am I doing? In this case, I might be able to get away with just setting this 1285. Why was I doing the canvas size? That's silly of me. Okay, so X can't be assigned to you. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. So of course I need to do new, don't I? Yeah. So X scale will be 1285, offset 0, 0, 0. Is it a Union 2? Apparently it is. And someone else says it's a vector 2. I mean, it looks more like a vector 2, doesn't it? Let's try Udem 2. If Udem 2 doesn't work, I'm just going to assume it's a vector 2. Yeah, okay, it is a vector 2. I was going to say, like, it's only got 2 values. It doesn't have all 4. That's easy enough to fix, so yeah. Oh, I miss Unity. There we go. So we're getting infinite. Why are we getting infinite? What's going on there? Hang on a sec. Is this where I'm getting my offsets and scales the wrong way around? No, it's scale. Although I have just realised it's not quite as simple as I thought it would be. Of course it isn't, because bloody position. No, hang on a sec. I'm thinking size. That's right. So size is what I'm worried about. So we've got size. Size. Oh yeah, and then canvas position. Sorry, okay, no, it is all raw numbers. I was going to say, like, I think it might be because of the whole 0 point there, but that's not the issue. Right, let's print our values. So print position. So I could make this look prettier, couldn't I? Scroll position. Max before adjustment. Max after adjustment, and then value, just for good measure. I know we. Well, I mean, we don't really. Yeah, no, we don't really do that. So, here we're going to do. I was going to say, like, we already kind of get value, but we don't. We do get value times 100. So, value times 100. Hey, Lease3344. Thanks for following. How you doing? There we go. So that's value times 100. Just gonna do some code in here. Why not? Num. Let's see what we get with that. I'm not understanding why this isn't working. Right, so scroll position, max before adjustment 0. Right, wow. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Apparently our max is 0. Why is it 0? Because the x scale. Why? Canvas size x scale. Like, I'm not following. There would be in here, wouldn't it? Yeah. Frame, sound volume. So, size is there. Size. It's X and it's offset. Oh, it's offset. Of course it is. Jesus. Hey, Britt, how you doing? Britt, it's offset. Oh. There we go. Although now we're maxing at 86. Why are we maxing at 86? Max before adjustment, max after session. It's because we're not getting... Why are we not getting a value for our size scale now? I'm about to head into work. I'll be here fully when management leaves. That is, you're still live on the leave. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hope work goes well. Well, I hope that your intro to work goes well. If you know what I mean. Hope the start of your day goes well. There we go. Green seconds frame. Sound frame, sound volume. Okay. So, size X offset. Offset for that one as well. Why did I think it was scale? Like, what made me think it was scale? I have no idea. Oh well, there we go. Yeah, that works. Awesome. I mean, it's probably yeah. It's like that must be so like inefficient. I'm like running this code every single time a change is made. But I mean, at least the sound would be like sound volume would be super accurate. You know, like I mean, it's being adjusted by like such a small amount, like 0.41362 blah 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 blah, 0.4081 blah 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 blah, 0.4027. Volume's gonna be like spot on. Anyway, I can get rid of all these prints now. Flooding my code with prints. Reminds me of work. Oh. Okay, well, I'm happy with that. Let's get that transferred over to our music volume script as well. Because, you know... Oh, I also want to... do that. So it always starts at 100%. And obviously what we'll do is when we save the value, instead I'll have to... Yeah, what we'll do is we'll have the sound grouped volume save. Where's our saving, like our data store stuff? Basically, when we save the data store every 30 seconds or whatever, or when they leave, that's when we'll... I can also go to that now. Yeah, once we do our saving, we save the volume of the sound groups with it. And then when a player is added, it will check the data store. The sound group volume exists in the data store. We'll fire an event, which will then... There'll be code in here that hooks into the event and sets the camera's position depending on the value I pass in. So it'll have to be 1285 multiplied by the value passed in. That makes sense to me. Awesome. Well, I much do prefer the slider. I'll be honest. I much prefer the slider. That's what I wanted to do yesterday when we first started out on our little UI journey. And I was really bummed out that I couldn't figure out how to do a slider. But now I know. Now I know. Alright, well that was fun. We didn't really dive into the shop just yet, so we're going to do that now. So we know we're going to be talking to this guy here who, to be honest, based on the votes, is going to be called Vindexiel, the Fast and Furious, because there's 17 votes. 74% of people voted on that one. Oh my god. I'm still calling foul play. Vindex says no, but I don't know. I don't know. Just a bit sus. A lot of people voted on the same thing, though. Oh well, it's a good name. But yeah, Vindexiel here will be selling us stuff, swords and shields and stuff, and armor. Oh, that's right. We're going to do ranged weapons as well. Yeah, basically any weapon and stuff. Hey, Mr. Strange guys! Thanks for the raid. How are things with you? How'd the stream go? Hey, Verona Games. Hey, how you doing? Got a P, yeah. Oh, thanks for following. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's alright, Strange. I suspected as much. It's all good. It's all good. It was. What do you mean it was awful? Oh, Vindex, don't be so horrible. I know it wasn't awful. Anyway, now our thing. Console output, that's the one, isn't going to be flooded anymore because we removed all our prints. That's good. Here you go, Darts. Ah, there we go. He's letting his snake loose. Yeah. And Niagara Falls, Jesus. Right. So we need to make a new UI. Here we go, here we go, here we go. So we're going to do another frame. It's going to be called shop frame. I know, very creative. The anchor point is 0.5, 0.5. We want this center point. Make it a bit bigger because it's easier to center that way. Oh, look at that. Can I like hold? No, no. Oh, that scales it. That's cool. Oh, no. Control. I mean, that should be enough frame. Anyway, that was good timing, wasn't it? Should the Shimura bot posting sort of update? You know, well, I mean, chances are everyone who came over from Stranger Stream would have already known about the Discord and the leaders and stuff. But so what? Foreigner. Right now, so what I want to do with this frame is I want it to look nice. I want it to be colourful. I'm thinking we're not going to make it white. We're not going to make it grey. We're going to make it some blue or something. And not quite so strong though, like that. That's a nice colour, isn't it? Look at that. How cool's that? It's also strip boxes doing it. I like it. That's our shop GUI. Let's also... Oh, let's... go into here. Close button. Let me just have a look at this code for this. Oh, perfect. That close button is like a template. Let's duplicate that and stick that in our shop frame. Oh, look at that. The only problem is, if I grab the close button, it's going to grab the images. That's good. Right, well, that's fine. Oh, no, don't move that. Move the button. That's good. Zero. Why's it got to fight me? Awesome. And then we want to set the background transparency and that back to 1, and our close button setup. Spot on. Looks like family, sure. I was telling Strange that someone needs to make an Aliens USCM game for Roblox, since there's a new Aliens Fireteam game coming out of Steam, plus Aliens Universe. I have never played any of those. But yeah, I'm all for making new games. Right, that was sent. I didn't know if I dragged it off, like I dragged it when trying to move the button. That close button was nice and easy to set up. Let's test it. Oh, hang on a sec. I've just realised it's all gone Pete Tong. Because of all these buttons. Because they still exist. We don't want you anymore. There you go. Not so harsh. Sorry, buttons. You're not loved anymore. Did I just delete something? No, I didn't. No, that's all good. There we go. Let's retry that. Let's retry that. So no errors this time. Oh, there we go. And it's still not playing ball. Why? Why? Oh, I know what it is. For some reason, when I duplicate my buttons at the minute, they're not playing ball. There we go. Right. Anyway, DN Sizzle, I'm guessing. Hey, how you doing? What are you making? A UI for my medieval simulator game. So we're making a shop UI in a minute. Looks like a store menu. Oh no, a welcome menu, really? It's alright, we'll add, tell you what, this is a good way of making it super clear as to what it is. Let's just take this. And we go. There you go. There you go. I like your accent. Oh, thanks. I like my accent. I think it's alright. Right, let's test out that button now. Those buttons aren't family. Oh, Vindex. Oh, there we go. Oh, it works. Vindix was family ways. Do you know what? I like that. Tell you what, that'll be it. If Vindix wins, which, yeah, pretty much it has. It's basically one. We're gonna go with that. Vindixial's family wares. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm making a game. Oh, what game are you making? So I've got a shot frame and see, now I'm kind of like, I really want to know how complex Roblox is. Like, how complex can you make the UI? Like, can you make stuff? Because like, with what I do at work, I make applications. Like, I make software for work. And when I have a UI element and I want to repeat the same thing over and over, just with different details. Like, for example, a shop, you have all your items. They're all the same, basically, just different image, different name, different price or whatever. But ultimately, each item is just a template of the last kind of thing. Different details is all. When I want to do that at work, I would create a UI that is very generic in that I don't create a specific object for each item. Instead, I have like a list box and I have like a template, and then what I do is in code I'll populate that list box with a list, and at runtime it will then create each item individually. I want to know if that's possible in Roblox. If so, perfect. Proper complex, but perfect. If not, it's gonna suck. I have to make each individual box manually. Really hope I don't have to do that. Clicker games called Clicker Friends. Oh, I'm gonna look that up. Clicker Friends. So I don't actually. So when I do a search for, is it like is it out? Is it publicly accessible right now? Because when I do a search for Clicker Friends, I don't see it on it. Like, there's a ton of other results like Endless Mining, Pet Clicker Simulator, Viking Clickers, Clicker Simulator, and there's loads more. Is it publicly available? Was you the one who made the cool template app? What? I'm sorry, the what? The cool template application. Do you mean? Wait. Do you mean the Excel sheet where you type in a description, you type and you hit a button and it copies all the details? If so, no. Freeze copy paste. Oh yeah, no, that wasn't no. No, that was That was do you remember? Do you remember Martin? The one you used to pick on. It was him. He started it, didn't he? And then Chris took it on. Yeah, yeah. He created it first. He created the first version. Then Chris created the second version that looked nicer. And then we don't use it anymore. We don't use the Excel thing anymore. We don't use any Excel tools. It's all C# applications now. But that has since been replaced with a C# application that was made by Lee, who I work with. He's on the team I'm on. He's my team lead. But no, I haven't had. I had very little involvement in that. Well, no, I haven't said that. No, I had a lot of involvement in the final version, the final XL version, which was made by Loz. Loz made the very final XL version before we moved to C#. Probably still buddying at that point. Wait, what do you mean, Prob still buddying? Wait, do you mean those guys were still buddying? Yeah. So you obviously know Martin. Oh, you mean me? Oh, okay. It was a joke because you buddied that. Yeah. Well, I don't think it was quite 6 months, was it? It was like 2 months, maybe at most. And then I ended up doing the email incidents, didn't I? The 600 tickets a day jobby, where all I had to do was send out emails, bulk emails. Oh, those were the good old days. I remember that. I miss those days. Simpler times. Anyway, shot frame. I don't even know how to start with Googling this problem. Roblox.
Hey, you guys.
Jesus. Christ. Yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can't find out a way of thingy. Dealing with Shinobi. Oh my god. I haven't heard about her in like donkey's years. Da, 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 da. Right, I'm just having a look at tutorial for making a shop GUI. I want to see if it's possible to like have a template and your code then populates it and copies it over and over. What's 5? Yeah, that makes sense. Text buttons frame. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'm probably going to have to yeah. I'm gonna have to do it like manually. Oh, hey, DN. Sizzle, I know I said your name like 2 seconds ago, and I like butchered it already. Sizzle, I think it's DN Sizzle. Is that right? Thanks for following. I appreciate that. But yeah, DN Sizzle, is your game like available to play? Like, can I play it, or is it like still in development, not published yet? Thanks for the hydrate. It will be available in 2 weeks. Ah, awesome. Awesome stuff. All right, well, I'll be keeping my eyes open for it. So, yeah. So, it's going to be a nightmare. I'm going to have to, like... Oh, I'm going to have to do this manually, aren't I? Oh, here we go. Hydrating again. Thank you very much. This will be item 1. Oh, Jesus Christ, Vindex. Go on then. We'll do it with Coke this time because I've run out of water in the bottle. Oh my god. Go on, how many hydrates do you go on? You redeem all your hydrates and then I'll take a big gulp at the end of it, yeah? How's that sound? make it 200 high and 180 wide. There we go. There. Redeem them all. Redeem as many as you want. Go on, redeem all the ones that you're gonna do. So we don't want it to actually say button. We're gonna have an image in there. We also do want a corner. Jesus Christ, I just see all these hydrates. We do... Here you go, let's set this to a bit bigger. We got 250 in size. Are you done now, are you? Jesus Christ. There we go. That final goat was that final hydrate. There we go. So that's now square. We're happy with that. Kind of. Actually, I probably want to shrink this again. 225. That stays the same size. Perfect. Oh my god, Vindex. I swear to god. Oh, what was it like when you got 8 gifted? It was good. It was good. It was poggers, as they would say. It was yeah, it was good. We had good fun. I can't remember what I was doing. I think you stole my car. Ha ha ha. I'm trying to think. So, God, Vindex. You didn't do all 8 at the same time, did you? You don't have to answer this, but how much have you made off Twitch? A fair amount. Like I couldn't live off of it, but you know, it's like, you know, it's not bad. I think in total, so I've had one payout. So the payout amount is $100. They take $30 of that, so you get $70. So I've had one payout, and actually I haven't checked it in a while. I haven't checked it in a couple of weeks, but I can check now to see. So, okay, that's good. Let's just have a look. I'm going to check what my current like amount is. Okay, so trying to do the math. Okay, so I'm at like 77. Yeah. Okay, so in my Twitch balance right now, I'm at $77, and I've already had a $100 payout, so 177 on Twitch alone. So, like I said, not terrible, but you know. Right, so that's our image. That one. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Good luck on the streams. Thanks very much. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope the rest of your day goes well. So yeah, so Vindex, you did gift to 5, and then the other 3. Did you do those together? I mean, it's been a while. I'm pretty sure the second place, the Aston Martin Formula 1 team, they did ordered theirs over Christmas. It was when I was playing a Roblox game. Yeah, because they came in and said Merry Christmas and gifted 5 subs, I believe. And I think they themselves also subbed. And then, of course, they... when was it they did their tier 3? Here we go. So a month ago, they subscribed for tier 3. Jesus. So... Hey, Britt. How you doing? No, strange she doesn't come back. Discard those now. Yes. That's fine. Okay, so here we want to add our text label. This is going to go all the way down here. How do I want to do this? Just got my iPad out, and so so I can put my phone down. Fair enough. Fair enough. Sounds good. Sounds good. So are you listening to me on your iPad? Are you? I'm thinking. We'll make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, we set this back to 250 like we had before. Text label there. It's just and watching. Oh, okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. 250 minus 180. No, not 80. Oh, 250 minus 180. 70. There we go. Simple maths. And I just realised I didn't need to do that because I can actually see underneath the label you've got a number that goes up as I drag it up and down as I drag it down. And then just to the, like, over here we've got the 34 that goes down as I drag it up and up as I drag it down. I just need to make sure they're the same. There we go. So, I don't want to be at work, but I didn't want to be home. Oh, why don't you want to be home? What's going on at home? Item label. Price label. Yes, that I want the text scaled. This one we don't want text scaled, but we want to make it like 25. Naturally, I've just realised ideally we'd want the money symbol as well. No. Drag that across again. The money frame, inner frame, money image, duplicate. There. Bring that down. Oh god. That looked absolutely horrid. Oh, of course it does. That looks so bad. Oh. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's It'll do. It'll do. But yeah, Britt, what's going on? Why don't you want to be at home? Is it the cat? So the cat's overwhelming you a bit. Specifically, Peter. Peter. I just realised I'm going to need images of the swords. It's not going to be too easy. Where is it? Oh, actually, no, it might be. I might be able to get it off of the thingy. It would be in Toolbox, I guess. Can I get it from this? Maybe. Maybe not. Only one way to find out. Start pack. No, so there is no image associated with it. Oh yes, there is. There is actually. So should be able to take that, apply it to the UI. Let's see. Shot frame, item 1, image label. Oh, that's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. It's not amazing, but I could deal with that. Sword. We're just going to call it sword for now. Price label. We'll make it cost 50. Why not? We obviously need our local script. Well, item 1. So script dot parent dot mouse button 1 click connect function. Want to go? We want to hook into the player stuff, don't we? So money manager. Not that one. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I struggling so much with it? Probably in here. No, like literally everywhere else already handles getting the player. That's annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have to bloody do it myself then. Local players equals game get service players. Local player equals players dot local player. So annoying. Why can't I just find some code and copy it? Okay, so that gives us our player, and then yeah, so that's our player. So from there we can really no, I don't. No, because I don't think the I don't think this is gonna work. This is gonna work. So what I was gonna do, let's get this. Where is it? Is it clip number 1? No, it is money management. Isn't it? Yeah. So what I was gonna do was I was gonna access the player's leader stats and get the money from there. But I don't think that'll work because the leader stats are created on the server side. And I don't think that's then replicated over to the client end, or is it? At least even then, if we modify it on the client end in this local script, it won't replicate back automatically, I don't believe. So this is where we're going to need to fire an event. Yeah. So in Money Manager, we're going to need to do. We're going to have we're going to hook into an event here, and that will work for us. Yeah. So events, remote event, update money. Change money. There you go. I was going to say that update money's too close to update money UI, and I don't like that. So game dot dot replicate storage dot events dot change money. Dot on server event. Yeah. There we go. We do need to accept a player, don't we? I'm pretty sure of that one. Just gonna double check. On server event. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, I just want to make sure we do we do have to expect a player. By server. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's all good. So I want to go player. And then we just do where are we going with this? There we go. I was having a bit of a moment then. And then we just do if current, then current equals. And I'm like, what am I like? And it's got to be current like that here. I'm like having a moment here. And then we want to actually do an update money UI. There we go. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Yet a getter. Thanks for following. How you doing? And I suppose we really only want to update the UI if that worked, don't we? Yeah. There we go. Hello, nice script. Oh, thank you very much. If you say so. We also want to get. We also want a function, don't we? Because we want to be able to return the amount of money they've got. So that's a good idea. Remote function. Get money. What game are you making? So I'm making one of those clicker games, like a sort of like Cookie Clicker, but it's going to be called Medieval Simulator. And you swing your sword, earn money. You can then spend that money on things in the shop, so better weapons, armor, shields. There's also a blacksmith where you can upgrade your existing stuff for a cheap price, but not quite. It'll make your items better, just not quite as good as brand new higher tier items. But ultimately, eventually, we're going to be adding in wave-based sort of fighting, combat and stuff. Pets, all the good stuff you get in all the simulators. But yeah, at the minute, it's super simple. Literally working on the UI right now for the shop. But At the minute, all it is you just swing, get your money. That's it so far. That sounds pretty cool. How's map going? Yeah, it's alright. Like, I'll be honest, it is just kind of the default map. Oh, I just realised Strange is here. He's working on the wall. For everyone who's wondering, Wallflock is Mr. Strange, the guy who raided about 30 minutes ago. Strange, are you here? Like, can you hear me right now? Like, what, are you in stream? Because I didn't realise you were here, like, in game. Yuppers, oh, okay. I could have been chatting smack about you. Anyway, so we've got our remote function because we want to be able to return the money back to the client, because the item, this script here that we've got, this script that's tied to the item button, we want that to do the checking to say, oh, okay, does the player have enough money? We could also do a remote function that says enough money, but, you know. He is waiting for you in the Discord voice chat. Oh, okay. Didn't realise he was in the Discord voice chat. And here he is.
Hello.
Hello. You're going to change how you handle change money later on. Since it's exploitable. Oh, how would you recommend I fix it? Do share. And what's up, Strange?
Just working.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, the next.
Oh, hey. I still have a. Okay. Oh gosh.
You know what? Let's do this smart.
Okay, so when it's called all replicated storage dot function get money equals get money. Yeah. What? When is when is sorry. So it will be called when you hit the button. So on the client end, when you hit that button, it'll which is this script here, it'll check to see if you've got enough money. If you do, it will then basically say change money to be equal to current value minus price. So what amount will you send to the server? So it will probably be an attribute of the button. So like, if I go...
So, just quickly.
Yeah.
I think that you should do a roll to see if it's got the family tag.
Oh, for God's sake. What is it with you and family? Okay, so instead of handling the cost on the client, send an item name to a server and set price to a dictionary. Oh, that's a good shout. Okay. I like the sound of that. Okay.
You know, the last sword in the shop, right? I've got the perfect name for it.
Okay. What?
Oh no, I have to tell you it after stream.
Oh my God. Well, I mean, if you can't tell me on stream because it's like not family friendly, then I'm not going to use it. So.
So Sean ran me through ED3 earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what a waste of time that was.
Oh
Go on.
yeah?
So he goes, oh, come on, I'll tank, right? Doesn't tell me what to bring or anything, right? He instantly kills everything, so I don't get a bit of damage on it, so I don't even get experience, right? And I'm just like, so what do you want me to do? Like, he goes, oh, how's it going? I'm like, not very well. Like, I'm literally not getting any experience.
Yeah, you want whatever you're leveling, you want to bring either AoE or a fast weapon, because the idea is you need to hit it in order to get XP.
Yeah, I know, but when your stats are that low, you don't do damage on them. Like,
Yeah, that's why AoE is so good, because it will still count if you don't do damage.
no, you actually need to do damage.
Yeah. Hey, Theme. They were chatting. I didn't want to interrupt them. How you doing, Theme? How you doing? And Toxic Gamer. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Do you have an OnlyFans? Oh, do I? Do exclamation point OnlyFans? You'll see.
Oh, so Jordan, after you disappeared last night, me and Strange did a dungeon.
Oh yeah.
Strange, how quick did we do that dungeon?
I think one of them we finished in like 4 minutes.
One of them we did in like
Jesus.
2.5 minutes.
I mean, to be fair though,
To be fair,
to be fair,
Oh my God.
see, I finally got Vindex on board. Now I just gotta get some bucks.
to be honest, if I don't do it, you will, so I might as well
Yep.
just join them for the hell of it.
Exactly.
Yeah, Toxic Gamer. How you doing? Oh, thanks for following, Sun Worshipper. I'd love to know who.
Okay.
I'd love to know who Sun Worshipper is.
Probably the person that's made 17 accounts just to make sure I get my name picked.
Is it you?
It's not me.
Okay.
I hear the Google Monsters somewhat.
Hey, Owl! Thanks for the raid. How did your streaming go? And how
Oh
are you
God.
doing?
Popping off for a bit tonight, eh?
I know. Just got raided by Strange and got raided by the legendary Wolf as well.
It's a good thing I don't stream, otherwise I would have raided you too.
Oh, this is bringing back flashbacks from the charity stream.
From Vietnam.
Yeah, back when what was it? I think I got raided like, was it 6 or 7 times? Chase got raided like, got to be like 20 times or something stupid like that. He went up by like 200 followers or something.
I think I think me and Hyax ended up like hosting you twice just for the hell of it.
Yeah. Stream's good, bro. How's your stream going? Good, yeah, pretty good.
Did Chase end up donating that like $400?
I'll be honest, I have no idea. You would have to bring that up with Chase.
Terrible.
So how does this work? So
Not very well.
on server invite, we get the player. And okay.
Oh, I might go make some cereal in a second.
You should do it.
Just do it.
Yeah.
Alright, calm down. Here we go. So, just as a. Oh, you've got to joke. Why? So, yeah, just as a. I don't know what word I'm looking for. Baseline. Call it baseline. I've just completed this dungeon in 4 minutes.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yesterday we were taking upwards of about 30 minutes to do dungeon.
Do you have any merch I can buy? Oh, I don't, unfortunately. No.
Yeah, you do.
Are you on about the Streamlabs stuff? I haven't properly set it up yet.
Well, here's a better question. Rather than saying no, what is the purpose of buying the merch? Do you like the logo, or what is it that you want to buy the merch for mate?
That's a good
don't ask
question.
that question to weird people on the internet.
What? You don't need player variable, so you call that and subtract them down.
I said this to Joe yesterday, right? It's like, I would buy his Piccolo stuff, but it doesn't have his face on a t-shirt, so I don't want it.
Are you sure I don't need the player variable? Because apparently if I call a function, if I call a remote function from a client and I do a server invoke server, it passes the player through. And if I get rid of that there, the first argument will be a player, so it will be trying to search up the player, won't it? Am I wrong?
Do you want to know what's disgusting?
What?
It's I need to get 75 dungeoneering.
Why are you making get item price a remote function? Because you told me to do it on the server, and the buttons client side.
I'm trying to help you. Why are you being so rude to your viewers?
I'm just
He's
asking. Yeah, but the client doesn't need to access the prices.
If this was my stream, I wouldn't ever talk to my viewers like that.
Oh my god. No,
Okay,
you'd be
I
much
see.
ruder.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
exactly it.
How does it cost? Okay, I see what you're saying. So the button wouldn't do anything. The button is literally just be a click, and it would basically do a buy. So I'd do like an event. I'd do a remote event, like purchase item 1, and then the server would handle everything. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll do that.
Have you actually done any of this game yourself?
Yes.
Basically, like
Bloody hell, man.
dictated roles to other people.
Well, I mean, that is what a good leader does, just saying.
There we go.
Jordan is not a leader in any sense.
Oh, that's not very nice, is it?
God
That's so
damn.
mean. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so let's get rid of that. Yeah, so I like that. We'll do events folder.
Oh my god,
God.
do you know what you should play on stream one day?
What?
Lemmings.
No.
Why? Lemmings is fun.
So game.replicator.events.
Oh, how did your how did your token game go the other day?
My token game.
Yeah, your Puzzle Quest 2 simulator thing.
No idea what you're on about.
I was like, what are you up to? And you're like, playing some Puzzle Quest game.
Oh, yeah.
Play...
Token. Where'd you get token from?
Like, like those old games, right, where you have to pay like 4 tokens to unlock it.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, it just sounded like one of them games, like Nancy Drew when you very first get your laptop.
I loved those books. I liked Nancy Drew more than I did the Hardy Boys.
I don't know what you're going on about, so...
Just have one.
You knew what Nancy Drew was.
Yeah, because it was a game, wasn't it?
It was actually it started as a series of books.
Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that much.
So that's a good idea. Yeah, I take it you've been scripting for a while, have you? Right. So local price equals.
Why aren't you just making it just like one event and then just have them all just as like
Yeah,
an
that's what
icon.
I'm doing. All right, leave me alone. Oh, Britt, hey, how you doing? Blap, blap indeed.
Why are none of your why is none of your code indented?
It is what you on about. It's the what are you playing at?
John, can you have all your code just on one line?
Oh no, let's not. That's horrible.
I really want you guys to play Muck with me.
Play what?
Muck.
I've
Like
not left. I've just been
MUCK?
working. Fair enough.
Yeah, it's literally free on Steam.
Oh, it's the game made by Danny. You keep forgetting
Kevin
about that.
played it yesterday. It was like so funny. But like, I just want someone to play it with. As you can tell, you guys are basically the only people I talk to.
Oh, bless.
If I had other friends, I wouldn't be talking to you.
You're full of it.
Oh. Let's get rid of this because I don't want that event anymore. So
Wait,
We're
Britt,
gonna
what
do
do you
also
actually
side.
do as a job? Because I swear that you just have like loads of free time.
No, she's at work right now.
Yeah. Yeah, but it always seems like there's always free time. Um, I was thinking of doing a hardcore on what's it, on RS, and I was like, nah, I'm good.
just fire set. What am I doing?
Oh, some worshipper has started it off again.
Yeah, no picking on the all wise and powerful sunbucks bow to the master. Sure. CGYK, hey, how you doing? Can I see the game? You certainly can. We need you to. I haven't got my Streamlabs up. Oh, okay, yes. Go on then. What drink am I drinking from? Let's do this one.
Just do the whiskey, mate. Do the whiskey.
I don't have any whiskey on me right now.
There you go.
So you don't fire player is already given to server that I need to send it. Yeah, okay. And then
Send it, mate.
hang on. So this is. So how would you recommend should I hard code this for the item? Hey, CGYK, thanks for following. I appreciate that. Like, would I hard code this, or can I would it be alright for me to add an attribute to the button? Can they be, can attributes be modified? Like, can they be exploited? I do need to look into what can and can't be exploited and whatnot. Do whatever is easy for you. Like, I'll be honest, I'm going to do the attribute then in that case. Item name, just because that just makes things a little bit easier for anyone else who doesn't want to go diving around in the script, Dot
Ooh,
parent.
Hello. Interesting.
Yeah, attribute. What's that?
Oh, I got another Hailstorm dagger.
Right, I'm gonna give it a test. You what?
Oh, I also got Strange to do the magic toad effect yesterday.
Sorry, what?
Yeah, I
No,
wanted
no.
to die.
That's because I got rid of the function, didn't I? Did I get rid of the function? I think I got rid of the function. I didn't. Why did what?
You good?
No. No, we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that function. Just get rid of the whole function.
Hold on. I need.
You can set the button's name instead. Yeah, I could.
So you know the buttons have a name, right?
Yeah.
I would probably try and send those ones first. See
Alright,
if that
okay.
works.
Go on then. Let's you know, let's do this.
Just my 2
Item
cents,
one.
mate. You know.
I'm sorry. Who was it that got you through your game dev in uni?
I did actually.
Sure.
Yeah, I got through my first year by myself. I shouldn't have done because it was fluky as hell, but I did.
Totally.
Um,
Get money.
to be
Observe
fair-
and vote. Just get money. Try to set object function before. Okay.
To be
Cool,
fair,
what's
my
this one?
what's it? The
To be fair,
module where I created my game brief got the highest, and that was 70%. I think it was like 76%. My
Fair
game
enough.
brief was amazing, right? And then I got so annoyed when I handed it in and it got graded, right? Because my tutor was just like, "Oh, this sounds just like Stardew Valley." I'm just like, "Are you taking the mic?" Like, I'd literally wrote up this whole idea that I'd been having for like a couple of years, thinking this is solid. It's gonna be mobile based. It's gonna have like a sick like stuff, like
Sick
features
stuff,
are out of the just features are out the window. You know, it's gonna be cool. And then my tutor was just like, "This sounds like Stardew Valley," and I'm like, "The hell is Stardew Valley?" I was like,
Oh.
"What is this? Why am I being scammed?"
Oh, strange. That is looking nice.
yeah.
It's almost
I'm
as
bringing
if you're...
out my actual skills right now.
Yeah.
Like, if I had to say something that I was a master at something, world and level building.
I'm normally
Like,
a
I'm
master
learning
of
the
debating.
tools, and I'm still able to push this kind of stuff out. Now, imagine what I could do if I was actually creating models.
I mean, you could do that instead. So
And here we go. This is the game so far. Look how amazing this is. Oh wow.
wow.
I mean, not to toot my own horn, but like, I'm actually like beating myself up about this. Like, I don't really like it, but I'm not gonna undo it. Some bucks is over here like, yeah, whatever you say, Street, shut up.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we're all feeling that way, but
I mean,
But yeah.
to be
There you
fair.
go. Super simplistic game so far. But then it is like really early in development.
I mean, that's your speciality, really, isn't it?
What's that? Super simple.
Simplicity.
Yeah. Well, hey, you know, simple is better than complex. Like, you know, some people like things simple.
Yeah. Take Battlescar, for instance.
Exactly. So, yeah, what do we think? Do you reckon this is ready now? Like, you know, premium access only, you got to pay 500 Robux just to get in? How's that sound?
I mean, to be fair, on Battlescar, you had a particular comment that I thought was pretty interesting.
Oh yeah.
Where the guy turned around and said, "I'm adding this to my super
yeah
collection."
yeah.
I won't say what type of collection, but
I mean, I liked it. I liked the comment. I thought it was brilliant.
wait, you liked the comment?
Well, I didn't like it as in I didn't hit like a like button, but I enjoyed the comment. I thought it was funny. It made me laugh. What a sexy game! Oh yes, tell me all about it. It's so sexy, isn't it? Jesus Christ, it's just so early at the minute.
There should be like a little ninja in the corner. It's like,
Yeah,
sexy jitsu.
Yeah, see, some worshipper knows what's up. Why is everyone picking on the man that gave us light? Be nice to the light bringer. Yeah. Just call me Samael.
What?
You must have heard like people Samuel. Sam. Lightbringer. Lucifer.
What?
It made me think of Hellboy.
What? Wait, where does Gabriel fit into all this?
Yeah, where did Gabriel come from? No.
I thought Lucifer's name was Gabriel. I thought he was Gabriel that fell?
No.
No.
Oh, wait, so who the f is Gabriel?
I don't know. Another angel, maybe. I don't know.
Gabriel the... Oh, no, that's Angel. I meant...
Like, I know Lucifer
Gabriel,
goes by Samuel, but like people get all dramatic and say Samuel about it, don't they?
Well,
Oh.
in Hellboy, there was actually a demon that Rasputin summoned called Samael. Samael the Undying.
Yeah.
So, Gabriel was actually the archangel who announced to the Virgin Mary that she had been chosen to bear the Son of God.
Ah.
What a load of drabble.
What are you on about?
That's a subject you really can't rag on stream.
I love how every time like Vindex wants to jump in on the chat, he's like, "Oh, I'll behave," and every time he doesn't.
At least I'm
You know,
not swearing.
I guess
Well,
the real
yeah.
question is, why do we keep trusting him?
Yeah, that's a good question. Yeah.
Because your mum said give to the poor.
I don't think she meant like. Never mind.
She
Yeah,
said
that
help
was
the...
bad. I'm not gonna
She-
finish that sentence.
She said help the homeless.
You're not sure? Okay, well.
Yeah, but she didn't mean help the brainless.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I feel like that's the wrong color. Maybe it's
Oh,
this
let's not get into colours now, because that's just...
that color. No. What bloody color is it?
What an insult!
What an
I
insult
know
in
these
voice.
guys are terrible.
It's a good thing that we like each other, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that message got picked up by the auto mod. But yeah,
Oh, did it?
basically,
Cool.
you guys are fat bastards.
Oh,
Oh, that's what...
there we go. Found the color.
I mean, we are. Like, I'm not going to deny that. I may have just eaten a whole box of Crave.
Oh my god. What am I doing here? Oh my god, change all those parts.
Honestly, mate, what are any of us doing here?
Well, those are all go away as soon as I combine it into one thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Jordan, is that guy bald, by the way?
Nope.
Can you make him, please?
No.
But he is Vindexial.
Yeah, well,
Fast
you
and
knew
the
what the NPC
Furious.
looked. No, you knew what the NPC looked like when you suggested the name. I mean, you might not have done, but.
No, I really didn't.
Well, that's Vindexial. How long you been scripting for? Oh.
Wait,
I
wait,
mean-
don't say anything. Don't say anything. Based on his ability, how long do you think?
Actually, yeah, there you go. Take a guess. Yeah. Take a guess. 1 week. You're not far off. A little bit
In
longer.
Roblox, yeah.
I mean, okay, yeah, actually, probably collectively, like I've been. So it's 3 weeks, but obviously I haven't been doing it every day. So maybe about collectively, like, 1 week, like,
Wait,
adding up
what?
all
I
the time,
just smashed out a floor in like 2 minutes.
Scripting or
okay.
scripting well. I'm not scripting well. Don't lie.
It's like,
I'm very
like-
much still learning. Go on,
oh,
what
he
were you gonna
needs
say?
help. He definitely needs help.
Your master was always. I mean, thankfully, I have programming knowledge from before I was scripting, so I can pick up. Like, I'm picking up things quite quickly. It's just I've got to learn the Lua way of doing things, which is annoying because it's
Yeah, I
so
don't
different.
I don't understand why you like keep switching languages.
I don't keep switching languages.
It's that
Yeah.
Roblox uses Lua.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then everything else you do uses a different language. It's like,
Like, the
God.
last time I switched language was Python, and that was because of my apprenticeship. And then the last time I switched language before that was C#, like 4 years ago, 5 years ago. Java, yeah, I did Java. I've never learnt C++. Started Java 11 years ago, and then moved to. I then learnt Python 10 years ago. Used it like tiny amount. And then learnt C# about 6 years ago in Unity. I think it was like 2016, so 5 years ago.
Did I do C# or C++?
Probably C#.
If you mean your game dev, then C#.
Oh, fair.
You definitely didn't touch C++. C++ made me want to die. Oh,
I mean,
Jesus.
I did C++.
Do you want to die or somebody in chat? Oh, somebody in chat. I didn't mind C++.
I've never touched C++. So.
It's basically C#, but on crack. Like
I've
C#
seen it.
takes a lot of the pain in the butt stuff out of it.
Yeah.
Jordan, can you remember that week you came and you weren't actually supposed to like stay for the whole week?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That was fun. Anyway, oh, that's right. That was back when they were threatening to fire me, and the agency said, "Tell you what, take a week." And I was like, "Sure, I'll go up to the university." And then they called me, didn't they, midway through being up there, and I just ignored the call, I think.
Oh, really? All I remember is you tried to get me to watch all of the Star Wars in like one go.
Oh yeah, and you fell asleep, bastard. What did you make in Python?
What do you expect? I think we got to like episode 5. I was like, nah, I'm going to bed.
So in Python, I made a Space Invader simulator because the reason I learned Python 10 years ago was for for my class when I was in school. The option was Python. Go on.
If only I could post links, mate. I've got that link saved.
You've got the Java version. Anyway, so my options were Python or Scratch. And if you know what Scratch is, you'll know why I didn't want to use it.
Yeah, Python was definitely the better option.
Although I was the only person in the class to go with Python because no one else could code. WTF Scratch, or you a baby? Well, yeah, well, you'd think so. No, so this wasn't like a programming class. This was just an IT class. But the idea was we had to, I forget what the reason was, but we had to make a game, just a really simplistic Space Invaders game. And the actual course, like the class, we were supposed to do Scratch. So that was the guidelines. And I said to my teacher, I said, "Look, I'm not being funny. I don't like Scratch. I hate it. I've seen it before. I've tried using it. I hate it. Is there nothing else I can use to make my game?" And he goes, "Well, about 15 years ago, we used to, well, not 15 years ago, we used to accept Python, but it's not on the specification anymore. But if you wanted to, I could give you my old Python book and you could give it a go and I'll grade you as if I was grading anyone else." And I was like, "Give it to me." So I
hand it over.
Yeah, so I had to, then I learnt Python and made a Space Invaders game and it was good fun. So what a fun person. Yeah, oh yeah. That teacher was so cool.
Just turned around and goes, "Hand it over, prisoner scum."
Yeah. But yeah,
that's a lot more interesting than what I did.
What?
All the Python stuff I've done has all been data analysis.
Yeah, see, that's what it has been recently. Like, because I've had to start taking Python back up again over the last year for my apprenticeship, which is the data analysis apprenticeship. So yeah, everything I've been doing over the last year in Python has been data analysis. So yeah.
That must suck.
Sorry?
That must suck.
Why?
I don't know. Why not?
Aww.
And there we go. Now I have a wall with a window and a regular wall for me to use whenever the heck I see fit.
So realistically, right, I should kind of know what I'm doing when like making a game.
I gotta ununion that though.
Why?
Because the dirt blocks that I used aren't grass, they're cobble for some reason.
Okay. I was
grass looks better.
I was also asking Vindex what I bet. Yeah.
Because the
Oh, my
modules
bad.
that I did, like, what's it? The modules that I did while at uni were basically just everything and anything that wasn't programming. Like,
Show
I
us some
did
sexy
custom-
code. Ooh.
it's like I did
Cool.
3 months. Oh my god, this is impossible. How am I supposed to do this?
Interesting.
I'm literally getting so wound up with this.
Let's see if I can
I'm
find
literally-
something.
Can I just block the tunnel? Yeah, there we go.
See.
I've literally suffered 4 deaths. What is this?
Thanks for the
Ooh.
hydration.
So interesting. When you union something, it not only makes it the same object, but it makes it so that the texture is applied to it as if it's the same object.
Yes.
That's unfortunate.
Oh my god, do you know what we should do on every other Saturday, right? We should do a podcast.
No.
That'd be so fun. We'll
I'm
be
actually surprised you said no to that.
I'm not very good at on the spot, like podcast like stuff.
right?
No.
It's literally just talking. That's all it is.
Would anyone be interested in a podcast? Be honest. I don't really
I got a
like.
phone call real quick. Be right back.
That's rude. Oh my god, I literally lost 41% XP
Ah, nice.
because I died 4 times. It's gonna be my last dungeon, I think, and then I'm just gonna
I'm back.
head off.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm doing one last dungeon, and then I'm just gonna head off for a little bit.
Right, I'm just getting some Python up. See if I can get something to show. Are we gonna play ball?
How much longer are you streaming for, John?
I don't know yet. We'll see.
Okay, no, that's cool. Just because I know that you are also looking at doing some Final Fantasy afterwards.
Yeah. Sexy code when it's not going to be sexy at all. It's going to look horrible. And also, it's
That was
in
a bit worse.
Jupyter Notebook, so. Here we go.
I'm gonna look up your stats, Jordan.
Good for you.
Thank you.
Let's pull that up. Right. You guys might be able to see me for a sec. Ooh,
What?
look at that.
Be disgusting.
Oh god, this isn't gonna. When I activate this, this is gonna look horrid. I'm gonna have to fix it. One sec. No, what am I doing?
There once was a man that put this.
Right, here we go. Let me just.
And the name of the
Shrink
ship
that
was
down. Sure. Right.
the Loyalty.
Don't we love some on the fly stream editing?
Jordan, wait, just quickly. You've kind of got a naughty tab open.
Yeah. No, I don't. Oh, here we go. Absolutely. Look how messy this is. Look how horrible that is. It's not raw Python. It's Jupyter Notebooks. So many extensions.
What?
Yeah, I do have a
Not
lot of
indented?
extensions. Yeah. Oh, for God's sake, I hate you so much.
What?
You and your indentation. Weird, man.
Yeah.
Well, I like my extensions. So, you know, I love my extensions.
It's gotta be sexy.
I mean, to be fair, like, probably about a third of my extensions I don't use anymore. I'll probably get rid of them. But a lot of them I've used. I've got my... Let's see. Stylish. Got my volume booster. Amazon one I don't really use.
Well, why are you deaf?
Yeah. Download manager. Tube buddies on there. Got my honey.
Oh, don't forget your YouTube to MP3.
Yeah, TubeBuddy is
Yeah.
huge.
What's TubeBuddy?
It's a helpful thing for streamers.
Oh, that's a lie. It's you guys.
VPN, Zoom, you know. Ad block. I don't use ad blocker.
You're my two buddies.
Ah. Anyway, yeah. Look at that. The drone racing interest. Look, it spiked in Jan 2016. Why was that?
Drone racing interest. Because
I'm going to be honest. Like, this code was written 2 months ago. I don't remember writing it.
wait, you wrote this?
Yeah.
That's actually disgusting. What is
I
wrong?
know. It's so horrible. Wow, that's quite
Where's
sexy.
your
All done about that.
indentation?
Oh, will you shut up with the indentation?
Mate, honestly, if I was marking your work, I would literally mark you down.
I'm pretty sure indentation is really important in Python, isn't it? Is that right? Why is he saying indentation? Because he wants to. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure indentation is really important. Yeah, Python won't run if it's not indented properly. Yeah, there you go. It's very important in Python, which I think is quite funny.
Yeah. But it's kind of interesting too that it's that important. In most other programming languages, it's not. It
You're
just
right.
runs line by line, and it's all hunky dory. But Python was, when it was made, was intended to be a more intuitive programming language. So when you indent, it tells the program that it's nested to belong to the thing above it.
Oh, that's disgusting.
But that's why it was done that way, is because it was supposed to be less code and more intuitive in nature.
Yeah. But I will be honest,
You know,
for anyone
lesson.
for anyone who has any experience in any other programming languages, it becomes the opposite of intuitive, because
Right.
having a Java and C# background, I find those intuitive, which means Python to me isn't intuitive. It is easy, it's just not intuitive. It takes me a second to rewire myself and like, oh, hang on a sec. And I'll be honest, I'm finding the same with Lua. Like, I'm trying to write code and I'm thinking of how I do it in C#, and I'm like, I can't even apply my thought process in the same way because it's just done so differently. Oh well. I hated doing Java. Really, I love Java. I would love to like have a job where I just do Java. I'd love it. I actually prefer Java to C#. Which is weird because. Go on, you literally what?
Oh no, you go on. I was literally just about to say I hate this boss battle. Like,
Maybe it's because I was struggling with JavaFX. JavaFX? I don't think I've ever used JavaFX.
Yeah, me neither.
You can quickly do a search for it. Cross-platform UI development.
sounds ugly.
So JavaFX is a software platform for creating and delivering desktop applications as well as rich web applications that can run across a wide variety of devices. Okay. Yeah, I've never done anything like anything heavy in Java. I've made basic software, but nothing that would work on cross-platform or anything like that. It's like nothing designed to work on anything other than my own computer. So, you know. Was yours console-based? No, I try and avoid, like, with Java, I try to avoid console-based stuff. I'd like to having a UI, but in C# I'm the opposite. Like, if I can, I'll get away with using the console. How's it going? It's not bad, Brit. Not bad. Not bad, Brit. Not bad. There we go. I can talk. Go on. What was you going to say, Index?
So, Adam messaged me the other day.
Adam.
Penny.
Okay. Yeah.
Penny.
Yeah.
Penny.
I know.
Okay, sweet.
You're waiting for the penny to drop, yeah?
Yeah, apparently so. Here you go. Here's one. Tell me about your thoughts.
Sorry? What?
Don't worry. I was making a joke about penny for your thoughts.
Oh. Okay.
What was I gonna say? Yeah. So you messaged me the other day going, "Oh, did you change your password on Fusion, like on your Autodesk account?" I was like, "What are you going on about?" Right? Turns out Adam Penny's been using my Autodesk account since I started uni back in 2015. Like, he's still using it on a student account.
Jesus. Well, okay, that
Right.
answers one question. Is your student account still active? I'm guessing it's not anymore.
No, apparently it is. I logged into it the other day because I had to reset my password so Adam could still use it.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, but that was like 2015 because Adam uses all of his 3D printing through Fusion.
Gotcha. I have tried Unity, yeah. So that's where I started learning. That's where I started learning C#, and then since then I've. What?
Unity is just awful that I find.
Unity is great.
No.
What are you on about?
I actually love Unity. It's a great.
Yeah,
engine.
It's just so simple.
I'm gonna be honest. Like, doing all this Lewis stuff, I kind of miss Unity. I said it earlier. I mentioned that about 2 hours ago. I said, "Oh, I miss Unity."
So everyone already has my Netflix account.
You don't have one, do you?
Yes, Marcy and Cindy.
Oh, yeah.
Use it.
Oh, right.
Marcy gives me her Disney Plus, so I can't really grumble.
Look, it's so easy. And
Cindy's currently in a psych ward, so I feel like I have to give it to her.
Yeah.
They recently put The Walking Dead onto Disney Plus.
All right.
And I still don't want to watch it.
Aww. But yeah, again, you say Lua was so easy and Unity was a bigger challenge in comparison to this. Like, what's your background? Did you did you start with Roblox? Can you not? Like, did you start with Roblox, or like, how did you start out? Because like C# and Java are so hardwired in me now. I find it so hard to like wrap my head around. I'm getting there. It's taking me a bit longer, like a little bit longer than I was hoping, but not as long as I was expecting. If that makes sense. So Java, Python, then went to Roblox, then Unity. Okay. But I mean, Unity, I find Unity easy. Like, you know, Unity's like I said, so easy. I can handle Unity.
I am definitely gonna have a fun night tonight.
What's that?
Shut up, Jordan. Don't make it weird.
I wasn't trying to.
Yeah, you do that all on your own, homie.
So we've got a cheeky bit of Camp Rock, followed by High School Musical, and just to top it off, I think we'll watch some Kim Possible to throw in there as well.
There you
go. So yeah, okay. Do you mean in Unity? If so, what I might do is at some point over the next couple of weeks, we might do a Unity stream again, because I was doing Unity streams before I jumped into Roblox.
Oh,
because I know. I know LP would love to watch me build our golf game again.
Oh yeah, how did that go in the end?
Well, I sort of stopped developing it and moved on to Roblox.
Wow,
I know.
such a quitter.
I know.
Filth.
But yeah.
Just quickly, is The Walking Dead worth watching?
If you like that sort of thing, yes.
So, I'm going to be honest, only up until season 3. Like, watch up to and including season 3. After that, I couldn't get into it. I couldn't keep watching it, personally.
Like, I got up to the part in season 2 where like some girl was like missing in a barn,
Yeah.
and then I just stopped watching it because I was like, this is actually BS. Like, LP is finally returned.
Ah, LP, hey, how you doing? I'm used to not getting what I want, no worries. Ah, LP, no, don't say that.
Wait,
Don't worry, LP. We're going to get the golf game back up and running. We'll listen to all of your suggestions and we'll get it all put in place, I promise you.
I honestly thought LP had died. Like,
No.
I haven't seen him in like 4 months.
LP's been busy. Empty promises, son. Oh. LP, do you stink? Apparently some thinks you do. I know, LP would have been there the whole time.
Yeah, he's like
I know LP. LP lurks, yeah. Because LP works while he watches. So it's quite likely LP's been here a while.
LP's the kind of guy that stands in a dark alleyway in a trench coat.
What? Well, no.
What?
LP's not the guy who stands in a dark alleyway in a trench coat.
Yeah, he does.
I think I'm due for a shower. Nice, yeah. Oh, LP. Actually, now you're here, I wanna run you through my thoughts for the Minecraft server. Because we were just talking about Java, which actually fits in quite nice. I was thinking, now that I'm doing game dev, no, I'm thinking, what if we got the what if we started making plugins and stuff for the Minecraft server? That could be cool. No, you're not unbanned.
Just for a one-use 10k channel points, can it just be a community goal? get Vindex unbanned off the Minecraft.
Do you know what? I like it.
They're not gonna high like 500k.
I would love to watch that, as I'd love to learn at some point. Yeah, because I like. That's one of my biggest joys about Java is Minecraft. I love making Minecraft plugins and stuff and mods. So I'd love to make some mods and plugins that we can use on the server.
So I don't know where you're currently based, but let's go Florida because everyone seems to originate from Florida by the sounds of it.
Is this in regards to Brit's message?
Yeah. So from Miami, it's going to cost you anywhere from £608. So 608 GBP into dollars. That was the cheapest flights I could find, which is about $840. But it's definitely worth it.
Oh my god, this isn't going to be here at all. No, this ain't being hit. Okay, what if we lower this? That could be hit. I'd trade in all my moonbucks to watch Brit Stat Index. Nice. Okay, sexy VC guy. Which one? Who's the sexy VC guy?
Obviously
That's me.
I love my message. You
And there we go. There's a new community challenge set up. Make sure you all stick your points into it, because we're all going to need to do it.
I love how the
Oh.
max is 2,000.
Yeah, I know. It turns out there's going to need to be 4 people to put 2,000 in every single day. There you go. And yes, LP, you're right. I do need to fix the Shimura bot. Thanks for that. Yes.
I
So,
definitely think.
Go
There
on.
you go. I'll start it off.
Hey, oh, how fitting. Vindex is the first to contribute to the Unbanned Vindex Community Challenge. And there we go. If anyone wants to see Vindex back on the community server.
No one does.
Oh.
I got.
I
So
mean-
before you do that, though, you got to tell him why was he banned off the community server.
I was using X-ray hacks.
X-ray hack, yeah, there you go.
Bear in mind, everything I actually mined went straight to everyone else, and everyone else used the shit that I actually mined. So,
That's
realistically,
true, but we'd
Yeah.
already used it all before we found out you'd been hacking.
there we go. There we go. Judge and jury. Everyone used it. Everyone was happy. It was a community gift.
Yeah. Also, I love how UG goes unban index. Index lives matter. Index.
Who's in there?
That's hilarious. I love it.
I think you're winner. What winner?
I'm torn. As long as I get to troll them relentlessly, I'll contribute. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I mean, tell you what, that could be one of the plugins. If Index logs in, it just trolls them all the time. Wash your windows with Index. That's great. That's perfect.
Wash your windows with Vindex.
See, I think we should do that. I think one of our challenges for like a Minecraft plugin should be to torture you so much.
Oh, LP, wasn't you working on a plugin that literally just like teleported like 10,000 blocks in the air and then just dropped you?
LP made command blocks that did that. Yeah, there was a button in my base that whenever anyone did it, I would teleport up.
Oh right.
It's looking pretty good, right?
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Yeah.
What's it supposed to be?
It's a building, like it's walls.
Just a
and
fucking
an
building.
entranceway. Yeah.
4 walls and an entrance. That's all it is.
Four walls on a roof.
To be fair, I think Chester could probably do better.
Oh, you should get Chester on it.
And he plays with Duplo, mate. He builds car washes that
Oh,
don't
is
look like car
Chester
washes.
your kid?
Yeah, don't say
Okay.
anything bad.
I was really glad I asked before saying anything I wanted to say because I would have felt horrible.
Oh, don't worry. I
Like,
said,
oh, Chester's this, that, and the other. Chester's
don't-
my kid. Oh.
don't worry. I've probably said worse.
That's horrible.
Oh,
There you go.
hey, Madam Mayhem, how you
Yeah.
doing?
It's Madam Mayhem.
It's Mayhem.
Oh. What's up, Mayhem? How you doing?
Can't believe we've already raised 4K.
Wait,
Can I contribute? No, I can't.
please do. Just contribute like 196k. Thank you.
I can't. It doesn't let
Mate.
me.
It doesn't even show me
You
the
Can
community
you-
goal, actually.
Yeah, because you're
Right
a
now
mod.
it just says community names and shop NPC ended. for
Yeah,
me.
is it because you're a mod?
No, I'm gonna have to
No.
reload.
Yeah, mods
Uh,
should be able to contribute.
wait.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're good, Mayhem.
Can we even raise 200,000? That
Yes.
that
yes.
many days.
Hey, thanks for following. Tell the VC men to go work on game. Well, Vindex can't.
I'm already
Can't
working
script.
on the game. What are you talking about?
To be
Yeah,
fair,
the-
I wouldn't even trust me to work on this.
Yeah, the American guy. That's Mr. Strange. He's this Wolflock, the one who's working on the building here. So yeah,
I really
so-
do need to get my name changed in game.
So Brit goes, "What in the world is going on?" Don't you worry, Brit. Don't you worry. We're raising channel points to unban Vindex from our Minecraft community server.
I'm here for your entertainment.
Thanks for the hydration.
Oh, I haven't listened to an Adam Lambert song in years.
I don't know who's who, but yes, very cool American guy. Yeah, exactly. The very cool
Well,
American
thank
guy.
you.
Yeah, the American guy, not like the two British guys does. Like,
Well, maybe
It
being
really-
British isn't cool.
it isn't.
Well,
Wait,
There we
some
go.
of these British people are very cool.
Oh.
Bottle of water.
Yeah, there you go. Elfie just goes, British? Water?
Bottle
Bottle of water.
Oh,
There
sorry.
we go.
Let's see us flop against Italy. Yeah. Oh, yeah,
I swear to
maybe.
God, if we lose to Italy, I quit. I freaking quit.
Chances are we will.
Only because they'll use every dirty trick in the book.
Yeah, Steve, one of the guys I work with, said that he watched the game with what was it called? Who did he play? Spain, and he said that they were ruthless. Why are you saying we, America, dude? Oh, so Mr. Strange is part British.
Well, he's not,
Mostly
is he?
British.
Well, hang on, LP. Yeah, you say the laser thing, and you're right. That was really scummy. But that wasn't the team. That was the fans. But also, like
LP.
I know. Oh God.
We need you to vote in the straw poll.
Oh, LP's probably already voted, or if not, it
no.
doesn't really matter.
Can you please post it in the chat? Thank you.
Okay.
And for everyone that's new to the chat, if we could all just vote in the straw poll that we've got going on at the moment.
Here we go.
Thank you.
There's the straw poll. Oh. The goalkeeper said he didn't even see it, and the fact he saved it. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, it wouldn't. Oh God, are you laughing at the result again? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
gonna be
like-
laughing for the next 10 minutes or so.
It's
Yeah.
just so funny how it's just so bad.
Anyway, yeah. So, I mean, you're right. Like, ultimately, it didn't end up making a difference because he did save it.
Oh yeah,
I mean, still,
fire.
it's still scummy though. It's definitely
No,
scummy.
Pitchford's done so well this tournament.
I don't know who that is.
Pitchford's our goalie. Would you believe it?
Oh, okay. We're not talking about our goalie there, are we?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about.
The laser incident
What laser incident?
in the game, in the penalties, a fan shone a laser into the goalkeeper's eye, the Denmark goalie's eye. But he was aiming for his eye. I don't think it actually hit his eye, because I mean, trying to shine a pinpoint laser on someone's eye when you're like,
Wait, no.
so far away. Yeah, an English. Well, it's assumed it's an English fan. It probably is an English fan, but yeah, it's a fan shone a laser at the goalie for Denmark to get him to miss the ball when it was Kane's shot, wasn't it? It was Kane's shot, wasn't it? The penalty shot that won us, won us the game. Anyway, that penalty shot, yeah. Ultimately, though, like Yeeta said, goalkeeper said he didn't even see it, and the fact he saved it, like he saved it anyway. So it was on the rebound, so that we got it in. So it doesn't. The outcome was the same, but it was still scummy. Like it still shouldn't have happened.
Mate, I'll tell you, my name choice was the best.
Yeah. Has it got more votes? Oh, it has. Oh my. Well, the good news is, oh my God, someone voted for something else.
What?
So, yeah, it was 74%. Now it's gone down to 72%. I don't know. It did. I think
I will
Saint One
find
might
you.
have jumped up.
Whoever did that, I will find you. I will kill you. And then I'll stuff your body
Oh.
and
right.
sit you up on a dinner table to make it look like you're still alive.
Oh my God.
If you replied to me, I missed it because the phone went off. Oh yeah, no, I was just saying, Britt, that we've got a community goal set up
LP.
to save Vindex.
The doors are purposely off center.
The weirdest thing is there are 26 votes but 14 people watching. See, this is what I'm saying. Like,
I didn't do anything.
like there's 26 votes total. I'm convinced 26 people haven't voted on it.
You literally can't vote more than once, so did try.
I know,
Well,
but who did you send it to is what I'm wondering. He's botting his own votes. Exactly.
LP tried to multi-vote.
Yeah, see?
He's botting his own votes like he cheated.
Yeah. Even in incog or separate browser. Yeah,
Yeah, it literally goes on IP.
yeah, it's IP based. Which, I mean, if you know how to work around an IP based system,
right.
I don't have VPNs because they cost
Just
money.
to prove my point, I'm gonna just check it.
Okay.
So Mr. Strange has what, 1 vote?
Someone voted Satan -1.
All right. Do.
Go on. What are you doing, Strange?
I'm gonna increase Mr. Strange's vote by 1
Oh, okay.
as soon as I find the link. There's the link.
Actually, I don't mind. Nobody vote anymore. 1, because I'm highest. 2, I'm on 69%.
Nice. I think I'll just stare at the community goal for the fun of it. Oh, nice one, Britt. Nice one, yeah.
Oh,
And there you go.
how'd you manage that?
Because I'm smart.
Yeah.
Did you do
See,
it
that's
off
the
your
thing.
phone?
No. Well, actually, yeah, if you turn off your Wi-Fi and you do it on your phone, that would count as a separate device, a separate IP.
That would, but that's not how I did it.
Yeah, no.
Oh, fair enough. Either
Post
way,
the
I
link
don't
in-
have.
oh, go on. That's it. We're fixing the vote. Vindixia was going to be off the board by the end of tonight. Like,
Oh my
the
god,
polls,
stop!
the polls still got the rest of the week. Like, when was it? I was going to do it till Sunday. Sunday night. You got
Sunday.
until Sunday night to cast your
Okay,
votes.
Time to go to CEX and buy 700 phones.
Oh my god. Sure. If that's the easiest way you can think of doing it, you do that.
I'm gonna be really upset, right? Just because I want this guy to have family dialogue. It's like, welcome here anytime. I'm always open to family.
Why can't he have that anyway? We could do that.
Yeah, but it's no, like, it's not. No, stop voting son. Nobody wants Sunbucks.
Some bucks
Some-
a noob slayer.
Sunbucks can be the little weird specky statue fountain thing in the castle that no one actually looks at.
I like that. Yeah, we'll do that.
Yeah, so erase him, no one cares. Put those 3 votes onto mine, thank you. Right? So you come in, right? And you know when you're bored and you want to AFK, but you actually still need to be active? And then like you just jump around the fountain? That's
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Crap. Not worth
I like
anything.
it.
Just in the middle.
That's
Right?
just terrible.
No one-
900k
no one
votes
even-
for Paul.
No,
I like that.
no one looks at you. Everyone just jumps around you thinking, who is this? No one cares. It's Sunbucks, the noob slayer.
I like it. I like it a lot. When can we get started on that one? He says that. I mean, I'm the one who would make it, but yeah. All praise to the sun. 2 votes for him from me. Hey, nice. There we go.
Oh. Why has Strange now got 3 votes? You guys are rigging the fucking polls just because I was winning.
We'll have to wait and see what it ends at, won't we?
Yeah, all of you guys are just gonna rig it.
Go script, you Java child. I wish they
Isn't
did do
Java
Java.
another word for coffee?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yes.
I'm pretty sure it is. You can go get like a cup of Java, can't you?
I'm calling it. It's gonna be a Mr. Strange coming in from like the day before. I'm gonna win it right before it ends. I'm calling it now.
Oh, there we go. It's because there's an island called Java. There you go. So coffee is called Java because it comes from Java. Oh. Yes, go do that, sexy American man.
I can't do it. I'm not gonna like cheat and make it win. I'm just like, it's my prediction. My prediction here.
Wait, is Vindex complaining now that we stopped voting for the name he gave when he was complaining about it having so many votes? He was never complaining about it having so many votes. He was laughing about it. Maybe this will teach him to not burst into laughter massively.
I can complain. What a stupid name.
What, Vindixio? I know.
Yeah. That doesn't even make any sense.
Ah.
Now, what do I want to do for a roof on this thing?
So basically, you want to have a flat roof, but then you also want to have a spire.
I like what LP said.
I was with
raise
you on
it.
the flat roof, and then you lost me at Spire.
Yeah, have a flat roof, and then have a spire.
I guess I don't know what you mean by a spire. Like, are we talking like the spire from like Spyro kind of spire, or what?
A tower, a spire.
Yeah, just a tower.
And yes, Brett, that's what the giggle fit was. Because Vindixia was winning, like, massively. That was the giggle
a massive
fit.
Spire.
The American guy's accent is amazing. Apparently your accent's amazing.
I have an accent? Holy crap!
Oh my god.
Well, yeah, compared to us two, you will.
I'm excited now. Somebody likes
I-
my accent. I'm in a chat with two British guys, and somebody likes my accent over them. I'm my life
Yeah,
goal right there.
Yeah, because you're technically the minority right now.
I'm assuming Yeeter's British because Yeeter mentioned earlier about like he said we or they said we are gonna lose to Italy. So you know, so I'm assuming Yeeter's British. But I'm British, so you're different. There you go. Yeah. Hey, Bella Salon. thanks for following.
Hello, Bella Salon. Thank you for joining the chat. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
What you shut up. Thank you very
Vintex
much.
is like trying to confuse people now, making it seem like he's civil.
I know. I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. How are you doing today?
Hope you enjoy your stay at the Sunbox Lodge.
Sunbox Lodge.
Sunbox Lodge, yeah.
I kind of like that. I'm gonna make a little lodge in game now and call it the Sunbox Lodge.
So
Welcome
Brick goes, honestly, I
Casa
can't.
del Samba.
Do you mind? Like, so Brick goes, honestly, I can't tell that Strange has an accent compared to you and Vin. Really? Brick can't tell our voices apart, like accent-wise. Really? But I'm also used to all of you, yeah.
To be fair, I do tend to like have that little bit of twang, I guess.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. I can hear the accents. I can hear the Scottish is coming out. Strange.
Oh hell! Not intentional.
Send them back over the border.
Yeah, back over the border. Yeah, I'd love to come over there. Thanks.
But yes, Shooter. The other British dude is Vindex, and the American sexy dude is Strange, Mr. Strange.
Yeah.
So
you are like my favorite person right now, Yida. Like for real. You need to follow my channel so you can come hang with me too.
Yes, Mr. Strange. Mr. Strange does also stream. If I do borrow me, is that going to play ball? There we go.
Oh, trust me, this is not the best. The next best.
Well, there you go, Bella.
What do you say? What did you do?
Vindex is just being a silly goof.
Bella's like, their monitor broke. This is the next best thing. Trust me, you are not the next best.
Oh, thanks.
Bella, what you want to do actually is you want to go to YouTube, YouTube.com. In the search bar, you want to type "watching paint dry. 10 hours.
Wow.
All right. Focus.
Wow.
What kind of roof am I gonna do on this thing?
Wait, oh my god, there's actually a 10-hour video of paint drying.
Probably, yeah.
Wait, what?
And yeah, but you're right. Like sometimes Strange gets a bit Scottish. But yeah, for anyone confused by all this like Strange becoming Scottish, because Strange is like he's British as well. Like he's British American.
Oh, he's
how would you
British?
explain it? How would you explain it, Strange?
Well, I was born over here in the U.S., but my father immigrated here, and 99% of my family is British. The only family I have that's American is a brother or two brothers and a sister. So every other bit of my family is over there.
And
He's sewing bread. He's basically a sandwich.
Yeah, right?
Anyway, so yeah, because of that. Anyway, he picks up on he picks up on our accents, and so like the other co-leader of our community, the Barmy Army, is Scottish, and so Strange picks up on the Scottish accent, and whenever he's around me or the other guy, Alwolf, who raided earlier, his Scottish comes out.
I love that saying so much.
What's that?
It's just you're sewing bread. You're basically a sandwich.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah, I do have to give you props for that one. That was well funny.
Yeah, it was clever.
You want Iron Brew? Man.
Do you want Iron Brew?
Nobody wants Iron Brew, mate. They should all just piss it down the Thames.
Ah, okay. Oh,
why is there not like much more scenery? Like where's like your long grass?
Do you mind?
No, it was just a serious question.
Do you want to come on and add it?
Yeah, sure. Mate,
I just had a thought.
I don't have any more, mate.
I know, that's my one for the year.
If you keep hating on Iron Brew, I'll have to kill you. Do it.
What is Iron Brew? Because I always thought it was like rip-off beer.
So Iron Brew is basically like, you know when you flush a toilet, right?
Oh, for God's sake.
It's basically the Scottish going down into the septic tanks, filling up bottles.
Okay. Yeah, what is Iron Brew? Because I've never had it. Like, I'm genuinely interested. Like, what is it?
It's okay.
It's like Sprite but better. Oh, okay.
Yeah, kind of. It's interesting. Like that's all you can say, unless you've actually like had some.
Fair enough.
Like,
and LP's got a point. Nothing for him to X-ray.
There's nothing for him to X-ray.
Yeah. I like it, LP. I like it. Oh.
Leave me alone, yeah. I'm already on 3%.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. The index is at 3%. But yeah, LP, how you doing? It has been a while, hasn't it, since you've been here? Like, you've been busy. So Vindex is the one who will be getting hit when I have the money to travel that far. Good, good. All is right with the world.
15 viewers, stop being so dead. I wish I was.
Who's dead?
Me when Brick gets here, apparently.
Yeah, I know.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
12,
10,
8,
3 and a touch.
15,
6.
What are you going on about?
6.
25.
No one is talking. Someone talk. We're all talking.
We're all talking. Yeah, open your ears.
Can you not be rude to the viewers, please?
I'm so sorry. People infuriate me.
You infuriate me.
There's a reason that Bindex gave up streaming.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, because I don't have the time to do it. He says as he's just had a week off.
No, Brit doesn't murder. She just inflicts pain. Ah.
Hey, maybe I'm into that. Like,
Unfortunately,
Oh.
I'm pretty sure he is into that.
LP. Oh, I'm so tired of
Why
my
does
useless
that-
coworker, hired in January and still just as incompetent. I don't have the time or energy to train someone new before the insanely busy time, and so I just put up with the little bit she adds to the team over the massive time suck to fix her stuff. Jesus. I'm sorry to hear
that's
that.
weird. It's basically what you were like when you started.
What are you on about?
Oh, mate, trust me. You used to just sit there and I used to just think, Christ. Okay. 8 hours of you just sat by my side.
Yeah.
When did you two work together?
I got
Years
Jordan his job.
Yeah,
Did you?
that's got me my job. Yeah.
No shit. I mean,
Not the
Sorry.
programming, not the software dev. He got
Wait.
me a job in the call center that I do software dev for.
Wait, who just voted for me? Because I've just gone up to 19.
Oh, I don't know. Someone. Yeah, Vindex got me the job in the call center, and then I got myself the job in the software dev.
Yeah, mate, that's because there wasn't a job for you in the call center.
Yeah, true. But actually, we were talking. It was funny earlier. We were at work. We were talking about how I just Thanos snapped an entire job out of existence.
You basically did.
Like, not for me. I mean, like, I Thanos snapped a role. Basically, like, two people on our team used to work like proper 8-hour long days, you know, where it was just so stressful and hectic for them. I come along, make them a piece of software that replaces 4 different systems, and all of a sudden their job goes down to about half hour a day. So I just Thanos snapped their entire role. But I didn't intentionally mean to make their day just dead. I wanted to make their job easier, and it just evolved from there. Do you watch Star Wars? Yeah, I like Star Wars. Star Wars is cool.
Yeah,
I
Jordan,
love Star Wars.
Jordan tried to get me
Huge
to
Star Wars
watch.
fan.
Jordan tried to get me to watch 1 to 7, I believe,
6.
at the time.
Oh, was it? Oh, wait, was that out?
It would have been first year because I was still in halls, so it would have been 2015. Force Awakens. Yeah, I believe it just came out. Yeah, 2015. Wait, what? December 2015? Yeah, mate. I was still in first year.
Fair enough. And yeah, I
do
do
you watch
like.
Doctor Who?
I like
Jordan,
it. Like,
did you ever watch the last series?
no, so I haven't watched the latest series because I'll be honest, ever since was it Peter Capaldi took over, I
Yeah.
haven't really watched it since then. Like, Matt
Wait,
Smith was the
you
last time
know-
I really watched it.
You know that, like, Peter Capaldi was like 2 Doctors ago.
Yeah, no, I know. That's what I mean. Like, I haven't watched any of the latest stuff. So Matt Smith was the last time, you know.
To be fair, Jodie Fisher, is that who it is?
No,
Is that her name? Jodie
Whittaker.
Whittaker.
Joni loves Chachi.
Oh yeah, Jodie Whittaker. She was awful.
Fair enough. Have you seen this Timeless Child BS? No, I have no idea what that's about.
Was the Timeless Child Maisie Williams? Is that the one I'm thinking of?
Oh, I heard she was in it, yeah. And Strange, I don't know if you saw the chat, but Britt goes, I'm going to be given homework from Strange after I say this, but I've never watched Star Wars.
Maisie.
You know, I wouldn't give you homework. If you haven't watched it, it means that you're probably not interested. So I wouldn't force you to watch it.
Oh
I
no,
don't
she
know.
played a shielder. That's right.
No, I'll be honest though, David Tennant was my doctor.
Oh, go figure. That was also 2015.
Ah.
God, I am just stuck in the past.
How
You know,
cute American
I'm
sexy
gonna
man.
say this, and Sunbucks is probably gonna give me homework. I haven't. The only Who that I've watched is the 1980s Doctor Who.
Yeah, that's when you were born, mate. You old goat.
Right. Strange. Seeing as
Okay,
you went so gung-ho in getting me to watch Letterkenny, I say we watch some Doctor Who at some point.
But
I'm down.
only
I like Doctor Who. I just haven't had time.
only from David Tennant onwards. Christopher Eccleston was a waste of space.
Eccleston was alright. Like, it wasn't terrible.
Eccleston
but,
was
yeah.
horrible.
Like, Tennant onwards, yeah. There you go. You says the same. Yeah, save David Tennant. What an old man. Hey, Zal, how you doing?
Hey Zal, welcome to the Sunbucks Lodge.
Oh my god.
Here we serve snacks all day, every day, up until whatever time Sunbucks wants to go to bed. We
Watch
look forward
Ninth
to seeing you in
Doctor.
chat. We look forward to reading your message.
Ninth
so
Doctor.
confused
That
right now.
was... The Ninth Doctor was
And remember, Zal, we love
forget
you.
his name. I've not watched Doctor Who either. Ah, that's fair enough. But Doctor Who isn't for everyone, I guess. Don't skip
No,
it. So,
Doctor.
oh, that was Eccleston. Of course it was. Of course
Yeah,
it was.
it was Eccleston.
There's me thinking Eccleston was 11. I'm thinking who was the last one? I'm thinking of the 8th one. don't worry.
11. Matt Smith was 11, wasn't he?
Yeah, I know. Yes, I know. So yeah, that's the thing. I wouldn't recommend skipping Eccleston, but he didn't have anything on Tennant. Let's be honest.
No one had anything on Tennant, let's be honest.
Like Matt Smith was alright. Like I didn't mind Matt Smith, but
So basically, all you need to watch when it comes to Doctor Who is the Weeping Angels. Then you'll never watch that crap ever again.
no, see, I like the one with Tennant. The Weeping Angel episode with Tennant is great. It's
Is
when
that
they
the one-
brought it back with Matt Smith when they ruined it.
Oh yeah, definitely. Was the one with Tennant the one where they were in the street?
Yes.
Yeah, no, that was horrible.
What are you on about? Hey, Zal, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that.
Hey Zal, thanks for the subscription. You'll be notified whenever a new video gets released or when Sunbucks goes live.
Shut
Have
up.
Have you ever considered ASMR?
We appreciate your support. Thank you very much. Welcome to the
perfect.
Sunbucks Lodge.
Thank you for that.
Sunbucks Lodge.
See, I
you'll
quite like
find
it. I'll
your-
be honest, it's growing on me.
You'll find your mattress protector and your sheets. Pillows have been. Enjoy your stay.
It's kind of growing on
And
me.
as a public service announcement, please remember when you are around Sunbucks, I mean not Sunbucks, Vindex, to wear full body protection.
So yeah, Vindex, this is a
The
question for you.
19th
Being
How rude. No, that's. The 1954 service to London Paddington will be arriving shortly on platform 4. Thank you.
what? Are you... Sure. Anyway, Vindex,
I
question
have
for you.
no idea
being
what
the,
he's going on about.
I don't know. Vindex, you being the creative writer, you being the
Oh,
qualified
Brit.
writer, what's a fancy word for
Brit.
story?
What's a fancy word for story? Depends.
Narrative?
Ugh.
Maybe?
No, that's disgusting. Depends how long it is.
Well, okay, well, it says 50 years of story,
Oh.
so lore?
Oh. Yeah, I guess
Lore.
would probably be better there.
Lore, yeah.
So Brit. No, not novel. Not for 50 years. I was gonna go down the novel, novella, novelite, all of that sort of stuff, but I mean, you can't really call 50 years of Doctor Who a fucking novella.
And Brit, tell you what,
Sadly, Jordan could have done when he lived literally 50 doors away from me.
yeah, I could have smacked him upside the head when he lived just down the road. Yeah, now he doesn't.
Now I live an hour by car away. Which, talking about you and Sammy need to come see me soon.
Sure,
You know,
sure.
because it's literally my birthday in 11 days.
We'll see.
And I've got the day off.
Strange. Yuta says check the Discord.
Oh, on it.
Do we have a picture of Strange in the Discord?
No.
Strange, can you take a picture, like a selfie, and just put it in the Discord, please?
Sure.
Anyway, so Britt, like I think I might be able to get you somewhere to watch Doctor Who.
Oh,
Yeah, Strange and Vindex know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yep.
Strange. Yeah, okay, I was going to say Strange may not remember. I don't know because it's like we've not really used it much, but Vindex will know.
oh, Vindex
yeah,
definitely knows.
There
Hey,
you
Meme
go.
Master, thanks for following.
Oh, that is perfect. Right. This is,
What did you do?
This
Oh,
is perfect.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh no, Yuta, just you wait, mate. Just you wait. I'm loading up Photoshop. We're gonna
Oh,
get
God.
that sexy bod.
So Britt, I can't get into it on stream for legal reasons, but I will
Legal
share the
reasons,
deets.
that's not a joke.
Yeah. Omar Lee, thanks for the follow. So Meme
Hey.
Master Omar Lee, how
Hey.
you doing?
Wait. Okay, here we go.
Oh God. Wow.
Hi, me master. Hi,
Oh.
Omar.
Oh God.
Welcome to the Sunbugs Lodge. Your home for game development and fun content.
Stop, Strange, stop.
We ask that you ignore Vindex, as he has completely lost his mind. We're gonna have to mute him here in a second if he keep making those sounds.
You know, maybe I should pay you guys just to do the calm, like, you know, welcome to the lodge speech.
I'll record it for you.
Yeah, do you know, if you do, I'll be well down for playing that. Just hitting a button, just playing.
Actually, if it's short enough, you could literally have it be your notification. Like
oh, that
when
could be good, yeah.
when somebody follows, it could be like, "Welcome to the Sunbugs Lodge."
It doesn't actually matter, by the way. You can make it as long as you want.
I mean, yeah, but
But you wouldn't want it your follower notification sound to be like 2 minutes long, would you?
I would.
Okay. and yes, LP, you're right. Actually, we're going on a sort of 52 minutes of just flying around doing nothing productive, paired with a Vindex inappropriate. A classic Sunbuck stream. Yeah, it's good, like the good old days.
I didn't know about you lot, but I've been rather productive the whole time.
Yeah,
what,
see,
mate?
that's my excuse actually. Strange is building, so I'm like watching Strange build. That's the content, along with the you know, ramblings, the banter. Maybe a podcast would be a good idea.
Oh my god, we should definitely do a podcast at one point. And
I really do think that'd be a good idea.
we could do it on my channel, because
I'm not sure
if
about
it gets
that.
banned, no one will care.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Oh right, everyone else does the work while you get the dollars. Noted. Yeah, that's my job.
$1 bills, y'all. $1 bills, y'all.
No, that's
Oh.
way too bright.
Strange is sounding quite Scottish today. Go on, Strange.
By request.
Go on, do us a Scottish accent.
Do me a frighten.
You put me on the
Do us a-
spot. I
do us a
can't do it on
Scottish.
command here.
Well, there you go. That was it.
Terrible. Terrible.
And
Oh,
yeah,
you told me
LP.
a frighten.
Sorry, was that Irish?
I don't even know.
Was you trying to do Irish there? That was terrible.
I wasn't
Stop
trying to do
it.
anything. It just kind of just came out.
It just
with
came
whatever.
out. Yeah.
It just kind of was terrible.
But
Do
yes,
you like bags?
oh my god, LP, you should be ashamed of yourself. Yes, the pounds, not the dollars.
Wait, no. I want this one. Wait, why is this not breaking? Oh my god. wait.
This is very interesting, Strange. It's very interesting. You going Thatched, are you?
That's wrong. I'm trying for a bit, Thatch, but did I know if it'll work?
Oh my god,
Oh.
I need to try this.
What are you trying now? Oh, that doesn't look too bad.
Just wait.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm gonna need a few shovels and several black trash bags. Yes, Britt. Yes, you are. Did you just like? What did you do? Did you backdoor the vote system and give yourself like 10 million votes?
It's usually what he's giggling about, so
Yeah, I refreshed the page. It doesn't look any different, so I'm not sure.
I need to post this in the.
I don't even know what you're saying.
yeah.
I need to post this in the Discord. I am
Okay.
greasing.
Oh god. Vin, your accent is better than Strange. Oh. What did you say?
What?
Strange?
What?
What's up, Strange? Just a question.
No, I was trying to figure out what was going on. That's all.
Okay. Why is he having a giggle fit now? Well, Britt, you'll see in a sec. Vindex is going to post it to the Discord.
I am loving this. Oh,
Is he drunk? Oh, Vindex is always drunk.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is just Vindex's like neutral setting.
Yeah, he's never not drunk.
Oh, thanks, guys. I love you so much.
You're welcome. Oh, you know what? I know why he's giggling relentlessly.
No, you really don't, mate.
I really
You
do.
really- no, you-
He grabbed me. He grabbed me photo from Discord, and he's photoshopping.
Yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Could you post it already? We all want to see why you're giggling.
I'm pretty sure he's like.
I'm gonna mute myself. I can't.
I think
He's had to mute himself. Jesus Christ. Call the NHS, yeah. Oh. Let's all call an ambulance for Vindex, shall we?
Yeah, I think we may need to.
Yeah. I want to see why he's giving so much. So do I. Come on, Vindex. Chop chop. Chop suey now, yeah?
Good song.
Yeah.
There we go. That's pretty good, right?
Whew.
LP's gonna start singing the song.
Oh.
Have you posted it yet?
In the sky. No, not yet. It's coming. Wait, I just need to add. Something. Oh,
It's in my
fuck.
mix, I can't help it. Fair enough, LP. It's a good song, it is a good song. Unban. Wow, we gotta hit that.
In the sky.
I mean, we gotta raise another 193k. Go on, have you posted it yet? Oh my god, hurry up.
No, not yet. Not yet.
I think he's enjoying the fact that we're all waiting.
Yeah.
I'm getting there. Leave me alone a second. It's probably not as funny as I'm making out.
No, it's probably not.
Yeah,
Come on, hurry up.
I'm betting we're all gonna be well disappointed.
I know, you're hyping up so much. It's like, you know, we're kind of
Mate,
waiting on this.
I'm literally crying.
I haven't finished yet.
I've said it. It's not even funny.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
It's not even funny.
It took you that long to do that?
Oh my god.
That's well disappointing.
I've been crying. Oh my god.
I mean, I still think we need to send the paramedics after him.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, we have more people in the chat. Oh, don't fucking tell me what to do.
Come on, when you're ready, when you're ready.
When I'm ready, what?
I thought you was going to do the welcome to the lodge.
What lodge? What?
Oh my god, alright.
Wait,
Also,
I
those
thought-
parts on the brickwork. What do you mean? It was cool, didn't it? Oh yeah, like the yeah, clipping. Yeah.
Hello, Culligan. Welcome to the
What?
Sunbox. We're happy to have. Oh my god, no, I can't. My nose is running because I'm crying. Give me a second.
Oh.
I need to get tracked down like a fucking towel.
Rosetta, thanks for following.
Oh,
Oh.
Hello, Rosetta. No, I literally,
You can't do it. Oh. Oh. You're doing an RP game or something. It's going to be a simulator, so I'll actually play it. Actually, we hit the play button, and we can see strangers building just fall to pieces.
Yeah, I've anchored most of it.
You're what, mate?
Yeah, it's like it's all over the floor. The roof
Is
just
it?
caved in. Yeah, the roof caved in and everything.
And when the roof caved in, I just
that's
didn't know
brilliant.
what to do.
I think that's hilarious.
When I became a star. Oh, I don't even know what that song is. I'll do anything for you. Do what you say. You
Oh,
only meant well. Well, of course. Oh, what you
Alright,
say,
Vindex.
like Jason
You,
Derulo.
you gotta be at least a little quiet so Sunbucks can talk to his chat.
Yeah, come on.
Yo,
But
if Jordan wasn't dull and spoke.
Oh,
yeah, so the game is a clicker game, a simulator game. So you hold your sword out and you hold down your mouse, and you swing your sword, and you get gold. That's all we've got so far. But ultimately, the goal is you'll then spend that money on upgrading your weapons or buying new weapons that are better than upgrades. And then eventually we're going to add a wave-based system where you fight enemies. They're going to like storm the castle. It's going to be great. You know, let's unmute Vindex. There we go.
So basically, yeah, what you could do.
He's been talking this whole
Right.
time, hadn't he?
Start scripting again. Right, my Discord profile. I'll be honest. I think my scripting's done for the night. It was quite late. My brain's sort of frazzled a bit. Planning on
I think he's
making
waiting to
money
see what
off this.
is gonna look like.
Yeah, we're kind of just watching Strange, the American guy, in the chat, make this building at the minute. But
Howdy,
I like
y'all.
I like your picture. Yeah, I think it's great.
Roky
planning on
Toby
making-
Shoty.
Do you mind? Planning on making money off this? Well, yeah, so I'm probably going to put game passes in and stuff.
Wow, sell out.
What do you think? Thanks.
Well, you can't do that for your first one.
Why not?
You gotta build up your audience, you know? Hit him with
I mean-
that free game first, and then bam!
I
$4
mean, it's
grand
free.
for a game pass.
It is free. You can play it without a game pass.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm thinking game passes and boosts and stuff, but obviously, like, it's not going to be revolving around that. I don't want it to be like you have to get a game pass or a boost to play, like to get anywhere in it. It's going to be entirely playable without that stuff. It's just, you know, if you want the extra, if you want the boost and whatnot. Not that I need any more games, nor have the time to actually help, but is Roblox free for the basic account, or would I have to shell out some dollars to join and be unhelpful? No, Roblox is free, 100% free. You don't need to buy anything to play Roblox. Make an account is free, download is free.
Man.
To whether or not you can play a specific game in Roblox, because it's all user-generated content. Whether or not the game you play in Roblox is free depends on the person who made it. So none of my stuff I'm going to be like paid. I'm not going to make any paid
Speaking of,
access games. So
Speaking of the guy who made it, I hit the play button and my UI won't move.
you
Uh,
wait. Oh yeah, I haven't. Yeah, I haven't submitted. I haven't committed the close button scripts.
So
Tell you what,
what
tell
you
you what.
could do.
Oh god, what?
Sorry, I figured I was able to test what I needed to test, so that it's all good.
Okay, well
I think it looks
I've hidden
alright.
the UI.
What do you think? Like, doesn't
know
look
what
like
you
a bad
could do?
little house.
Yeah, it's alright.
We're gonna do logs across the front to fill in the gaps in the front and back, and I think that'll do it.
You only pay to look cool and pay out your Robux for USD. Yeah, so there you go. You can buy Robux and spend like Robux on like accessories and stuff to make your character look cool, but I'm not
Where are
fussed with
the
all that.
where are the beams that are going across to make it stable?
That's what Strange just said he's going to do.
Oh, okay.
And LP, don't
quickly.
you have Prime? I think you do. If you do, then you will be able to get free stuff on free accessories through Prime. Just saying. Go on, what was you going to say, Vindex?
So you know the very terrible fountain idea that you had.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. What you could do actually is you could have it like a statue, right? And then you could like pray to the statue, and that would start the waves off, right? And it would be like a flashback. How cool would that be? Where all the waves
Actually-
are coming to siege the castle.
Do you know what? I actually really like that.
See, this is why I'm a fucking creative writer, mate.
I actually quite like that idea. We're going to go with that.
Because I have the terrible ideas that no one really wants to use.
True. LP, I have Prime. You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you? It's up to you, LP. You don't have to join us on Roblox, but you know, we do play games. We don't always do dev. We do jump into games and stuff every now and then. So
Most of the games I'm not banned from, so that's always a plus.
sure.
I really
Or a
want you
minus,
guys-
depending on how you look at it.
I really want you guys to get Muck so we can just have one game of Muck.
Not tonight, but I definitely wouldn't be against it.
Astronomy Cow, I love the stream. Oh, thanks. Appreciate that. What did you love about
Welcome
it?
to the Sunbucks Lounge. Oh no, it's not even the lounge, is it? It's the mate. I'm writing up a
The lodge.
script.
Lodge.
It's the
I'm
lodge.
gonna write up a script and then record it and then just send it to you.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna auto tune it, so it's like, "Welcome to the Sunbucks Lodge." Yeah.
Am
LP
I the
goes,
only
I
one
wa-
that's horrified?
Yes.
No,
No, you're
kids
not.
in the orphanages are as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I have a selfie on my my computer, and it's terrifying. Oh, did I ever show you the picture? What was his name? Gavin. Did I ever show you the picture where my nan is haunting my my cousin's wedding?
No.
Oh, it's really scary, man.
And
Like
LP.
that's not even a joke, by the way.
Sure.
No, like it actually isn't. Like it's pretty messed up.
But LP, I would just like to give you a bit of a heads up that building stuff in Roblox a little bit harder than it is in Minecraft.
Building stuff in Roblox is a little bit harder than it is to do in pretty much any other software.
Yeah, just giving you the heads up. But then I guess that's why you said pretend like you can. So yeah. Yeah, see, Sun
Exactly.
Worshipper goes all praise to the Sunbucks, and then Britt goes no.
Yeah, I feel that.
Roblox is on par with other 3D modeling. Yeah, it's on par. There you go. I would say it's akin to 3D modeling software, which isn't easy for anyone who isn't in 3D modeling. So
Oh no.
I take Maya over this any day of the week. But Maya's 3D modeling, like Roblox, is more world building
Yeah.
than anything.
And yeah, fair point, LP. Used the 3D modeling in SketchUp. I have no idea what SketchUp is like, but there you go.
SketchUp's Google, isn't it?
I'm sure.
Yeah, I think so. That's what I used to use in school, mate.
Fair enough.
Wait,
But having
was it-
Minecraft as a base would help staying on the grid. Modularly building in whole numbers and stuff is really helpful. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, here we go. Original authors, last software in Google. Yeah, Google SketchUp.
Oh, Brits No was the answer to Strange asking if anyone else was the only one. Like if yeah,
If anybody else was
worried or
horrified.
Yeah. And Yeeta goes, "Yo, American, do you have any pets?"
Oh, loads.
Yeah.
I've got one that's currently sitting under my chin, one of my cats. I've got 2 cats, a dog, 2 horses, and 12 chickens.
Why you sound so Scottish? Why do you sound so Scottish? Not Scottish, Scottish.
Scottish.
Yeah, so why
Because
do you sound so
somebody in
Scottish?
Discord asked me to start using a Scottish accent.
There
So
we
I
go.
did.
There we go.
Try to start reading your chat.
I love how like that,
Oh my
that
god.
butchered that whole command. Like user is now like and all those. Wow.
Why?
Pizza is using the profile picture, like the picture that Vindex made of me, as their profile picture.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm scared.
Fair
I'm sorry,
enough,
but that
LP.
was...
Fair enough.
Yeah, guys, should I just start reading your chat, like every message?
No, please don't.
Why? I could start from like Gita and just be like,
Please don't.
ask America if he has any
Please don't.
yeah,
Yeah. So,
Gita. Yes, he does.
okay. So LP.
Not bad.
I hope dinner goes well. Hope dinner goes well.
Why do you say my name like that? Why not? Because every time I annoy someone, I power up.
Oh god.
The Random Plays, welcome to the chat. You're joining us on YouTube? You know where the subscribe button is.
My
Hey.
god.
Jesus Christ. Hey, Landon Plays, how you doing? Oh. So, wait, how minutes? How was you saying his name?
Gita.
And what's it supposed to be?
Supposed to be Yeta Getter.
Oh, is it yet again? Oh.
Yeah. You
some
can
reason-
literally... Vindex. Yes, Brett?
I think what it is because you've been saying Gita, it's like throwing me off.
Talk to me, sweet fang.
Yes, I mean, Britt's gonna like slay you.
Yeah, I swear to God. Britt's gonna go over there, and the first thing I'm gonna have to do is hire a lawyer.
Sweet thing. Oh god, yeah, Britt's gonna kill you. Oh.
You know what's so nice and refreshing? The fact that I can actually have these chats now.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
Before I'd have to come off at like 8 and no one would know who I am. And now it's like half 11 and no one cares. It's like I'm literally gonna go make cereal in a second because, you know, fat and hungry, but
Right,
Brett, whatever you're
I-
typing, can you just send it to me in a Discord now, please?
Oh my god. Brit is just
Yeah.
like I can probably guess what Brit's typing.
Actually, you know what? Make an excuse to take out the trash. I'll meet you down the road.
What?
It's a funny because she has to drive down the road to take out the trash.
I didn't know you was there for that.
I'm always here, mate. Lurking.
I picked up on that one, yeah.
I'm always here. I'm like a bad smell.
That's true, yeah. I do always wonder what that is.
Mate,
Oh.
if you're wondering what that is, you might want to have a shout.
Tell American dude to speak more. Strange. I think you need to mute your mic more often.
Sup, yo? It's me.
Don't know where
It's
he
your
came
boy
from. How to go to
Astro.
it. Sorry, it's your boy. What? Who?
No, I think
talking-
Ia was telling me to speak more often.
Yeah, he was.
Sup,
Yeah, and
yo?
I said, I said you should mute your mic.
Oh,
It's your boy
oh.
Astro.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking.
I don't
I
know.
don't- I'm still
Think
confused.
I'm
as to-
offended? Are you crazy?
I'm still confused as
It's
to what
not
this
bad.
this roof is.
This what?
Thatch?
It's a thatch roof.
Why is it so big? Why is your roof literally taller than what the building is?
It's called an A-frame roof
Yeah, but why is it so big? This is what I'm talking about.
because I wanted it to be.
Fucking storage.
Yeah, storage. There we go.
Yeah.
You know, now that Sun Worshipper said that, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna make it so that that there's like a second floor. I'm gonna put a ceiling in here and have a stairway up into the attic. I think
Yeah,
that'd be
someone
well
should
good.
be. You're having an impact. Yeah.
But what you should do, Strain, right? You
Mm.
should have a secret button that you need to press, and then it will like drop down the stairs.
Yeah. And yeah, now you've got me wanting to say Yeeta. Yeah, Yeta says that roof's quite weird, but very cool.
Yeah, loft. I like that. Yeah.
What, a loft?
Loft, yeah, that's what we call it.
Yeah, that's what it is. Or an attic.
You can rent it out as a flat.
Not in England, you can't. They're too small.
Someone walked in when Strange said something after I said Vindex. Oh yeah. So Brit Vindex, go on Vindex. Why didn't you say what you said?
I said, talk to me, sweet fang.
Yeah, then she'll slap you.
And then I said, if you're gonna type anything, just message me on Discord. You know, keep it between us.
Don't worry, Brit. Well, I'll pay for your ticket over here. You can slap him.
Oh, Brett,
if you
I'll
want.
pay for your
Oh.
ticket over here. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
I'd love it. I'd love to see that.
Oh my god, here we go. Donation goal. Whoop, whoop.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Well, my current donation goal is to get me the ears for my character in Final Fantasy,
Oh,
so I can wear the
yeah.
ears whenever I stream Final Fantasy.
I'm not being funny, right? But your boyfriend's already DMing me, so it's all good.
Boyfriend's back and it's gonna be trouble.
Don't you wish your boyfriend was like me? Oh!
Oh yeah, I even
Don't
got the
you?
height right. Look at. Oh yeah,
What did you do?
I got the height of the door just right.
What?
Oh,
Where?
you're playing it. I see. Yeah. So yes, someone super says needs a few dormers. Turn it into a Cape Cod home. I have no idea what that means.
Oh, Jordan, how's Joe doing these days?
Joe,
Yeah.
as in
Joe Mama.
Joe.
Oh.
On a side note, if this is like the playable area, like the gold box feels a little big.
What do you mean?
So like if you hit play, you can see the gold box on the left side there.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
our
it's quite
box is
wide.
indicative of the
I
don't
think I'll
think
have
it
it
is.
scale. I think I'll have it scale. I mean, yeah,
I think
minutes.
that's a
Keep in
good
mind,
idea.
I'm playing in 4K. Like I've got a 4K monitor, so it's smaller for me
Oh.
than it is for others. Yeah, no. When I looked at it on a 1080p screen earlier, and yeah, like I had to shrink the. What was it I shrank? I had to shrink something because I thought, oh my god, that's massive.
Have you managed to catch up with Updog yet?
Oh my god.
Yeah, like when I hit settings, the box is actually rather nice now. I really
Yeah.
like the changes you've made. It's
And
really
the
nice.
sliders work. Don't you like the sliders? They're so cool.
I love the sliders. This is freaking fantastic.
But yeah, Britt, don't you worry. I'll have the shovel ready for you. I'll dig the hole as well.
I'll have a shovel ready for you. You know what? I'll get started digging the hole, mate.
All right, I think I am spent. Like, I think I'm done for the day. In like building stuff.
That's
Dude,
fair enough.
My shit, let's be honest.
One fully custom house done. It's not
There we
great. I think I'm gonna redo it eventually.
I would.
And because it is, I was trying out a non-centered door. And I don't like it. It's bothering me.
Oh, I like the non-centered door.
Jordan, you didn't.
Well, then I
answer me.
won't get rid of it. Then it can stay as is. But I think I'm gonna do another building. That and the wood doesn't feel right.
Yeah, no, the wood looks like yeah.
It looks
just
too new.
I just think the roof looks too big.
See, that's the part that I really don't think it looks too big.
Jordan, go
Because the
into-
angle of that roof meets the same angle as the roof on the blacksmith and the item shop.
Yeah, but they're to scale. Like
Oh,
Jordan,
well,
if
you
you go
say
into
that.
play mode,
Yeah.
right, just like it'll look different. Like if you play it, right, tell me that it doesn't look weird when you're playing it.
Looks alright. It doesn't. I mean, I will say the angles aren't actually the same. So like the other buildings.
You're right. The other buildings are a little shallower.
Yeah.
The other buildings are probably closer to a 712 instead of, I'm going to bet mine's more of an 11, an 11,
Yeah, I mean,
12.
That's fine. Not the end of the world.
Maybe 10, 12.
I just think it's too high for the actual building. Like
I don't know. This is the thing. I don't think so. I think what it is that's throwing you off is because it's only a single floor building. I think if it was 2-floor building, you wouldn't it wouldn't be like noticeable to you. Like you wouldn't say that because I don't know. I think if anything, I think the roof's fine. Like from the inside, it looks
no,
fine.
I would have had it. What's it? Lower slope. I just had it. What's it?
I think it's just because it's only one
wouldn't-
floor. It stands out more. Is what you're getting at.
No, I honestly wouldn't had it like symmetrical. I would have like dropped that roof by like half. Like
Well, I think that would be quite small. Well, this is the thing. Like, if Strange is thinking like storage, then I think it's fine. Like, if it's going to be a loft, then it's fine. Like, you know, doesn't really make a difference, does it? It's fine.
this looks off next to the other two buildings. That's my issue.
Well, we'll move it then. We'll just move it out a bit.
Like,
Anyway,
does-
yet
does-
goes
does
good
anyone-
night, Brits, an American sexy man.
does anyone else
Good night,
agree
yeah.
with me?
It's
Or
nice
am
meeting
I-
you.
Or am I just like on my own on this?
I think you're on your own.
I think you're on your own, mate.
Hey,
Because-
Clan Undertaker, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How you doing? Go on, Vindex. Go on. What's
Like,
defend yourself?
If I throw up a what's it? If I throw up a
Please don't throw up anything.
Well. throw up some dick in a minute, right?
What are you loading up?
I'm loading up paint, right?
Oh my god.
Pain
So let me just
without
quickly
love.
like share my screen, okay? Bear in mind, I don't have a graphic tablet, right? So it's gonna look shit, right? This is currently how the house looks, okay? Right? with this massive ass roof.
Right.
Okay. The roof would look so much better if it overhangs a bit, right? But it comes to like here on a like on a different slope, and then goes down. So like,
Well, tell you what, I'll add you to the list of people who can come in here and make stuff, and you can build on yourself.
Wait a minute.
Like-
Are you sure you want to do that?
like it would look so much better if it had like a smaller roof, because the building is like half this size. Like it's like that.
You know, I do agree with you that that does look good. It's just that I think the issue is we lived in very different areas in the world, and the high roof that I did is very, very common in farming territories.
That is true, right? I'm not gonna, dismiss that. It's just on the other buildings that are like next to it, it just looks off. Like, so it would look better if it had more of a slanted roof
Yeah.
rather than one that went straight up and down.
Oh,
So, like-
Clan Undertaker, what's your game?
Rather than went straight up and then like across like this, because that just looks like it's a massive roof for like a small building. Whereas if it was like overhanging a bit and then like at a slant, I think it would look so much
A
nicer.
2D obby. And wouldn't that be considered a platformer?
Yeah, probably. Hey, Wrath of the RBX, how you doing? I'm well, we were working on this house. Like I say, it's strange. The American guy who's with us was working on this house, and we
Okay,
were watching him while
Okay,
we were just
new
chatting
people
away.
in the chat.
Oh God.
I like, I don't have any qualms. I just think between the other two buildings behind it, right, it just looks just somewhat off. Like,
Okay.
that's all I'm saying.
Well, I mean, so
Alright.
strange. Is this a residential house?
It's more farm than residential.
But it's going to go like village-wise, right? Like in the village.
Yeah.
So okay, so the village isn't actually going to be here. Like the village is actually going to be further away. So you don't have to worry, Vindex. It's not going to be with these buildings. Okay.
Yeah, but then it
Oh.
just throws the whole aesthetic off.
Yeah. So the debate at the minute is that the roof on this building is too too high.
So
That's what
I
Vindex
think
is saying.
it's 1v2, right? I think the building, like the roof, too high for the building itself. I think they should have a more slanted roof.
Why? I don't know why you're making such a big deal out of this.
Because if you just look at the other two buildings that are right next to it, right, it just looks off.
Oh, okay.
And it's playing with my OCD.
Oh, okay. All right. So, see, Brit says it looks fine. So, Clan Undertaker, true, but there's not really any big 2D games. So, I'm hoping to be the first big one. Well, what's the demo's name? Like, what's the game's name? And I'll check out the demo.
Yeah, I'm excited. I love 2D games.
Yeah. It looks okay. Maybe a little more slanted, but it's fine in my opinion. Yeah, there you go. I don't think it needs
Okay,
changing.
but-
Yeah. So,
But have a look at the other buildings. This is what I'm saying.
so this is what he's comparing it to. These roofs here.
Right?
Keep in mind, it's not even going to be with these buildings at the end. Like, it's going to be
No,
moved.
but scale-wise, it just looks off. And what about the other building? Right? Look.
I don't know. I'm not too bothered. Is my light off? How long? Oh, my light's been just gone off.
I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Like, Does that mean I also need to stop listening to the voices that tell me to burn things?
Yeah. Are the other buildings free models? They are, yes. Hey, Theme, how you doing? Box jump 2D demo. There we go. Let's pull that up.
Okay, so just leave it like that for a second, right? Just so you can see the difference, right? I don't know. I just think that looks so much better for scale.
Poor Strange. Strange was like all tuckered out and everything. You're making him do all this.
No, I just think it looks better for. Oh yeah, the doors aren't centered.
Raph doesn't like that the doors aren't centered.
Yeah,
see,
it was an experiment, Roth.
Yeah, Strange was saying
it
it
in a
wasn't
few
too.
games and it worked well, but like,
See, I don't mind
it's
it.
bugging me as well.
Like, I don't. I mean, maybe if it was more off center than it is now, like maybe if it was like more to the right, like I think that would be right. Because then you could stick a window on the left, couldn't you? To the left of the door. Because I don't mind it. I think it's all right.
Well, it all depends what kind of building it is, I suppose.
Yeah, true. I guess. Yeah, if it was by the corner, that's fine, but slightly off center triggering. Yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough, yeah. If it was like more off center, like further to the right, yeah.
Three lines on a shirt.
Mine.
Sorry.
What are you making? Well, I'm not making anything. Strange is modifying his house because Vindex wouldn't let it go.
I'm sorry, it just looks better. Like.
Doors not bothered me because I've been busy working and thinking of ways to eat the giggle head smacked. To beat the giggle heads, what? Oh, I don't know. To get the big giggle head smacked, yeah. Get, not eat. Yeah. I know that would leave a foul taste in your mouth, wouldn't it?
I mean, I am a snack.
I don't know about that.
No, I'm
Let's
not.
not.
I think I actually throw up myself.
Box jump 2D demo. Yeah, I've pulled it up in another tab. I'm going to be playing that after stream, I think. I'm going to jump into it. Give it a go.
Good. Well, I think I'm going to let you guys go because I'm going to get some cereal and watch some EastEnders, mate.
Oh, EastEnders. Okay. Sure.
Okay, no one can tell me that that does not look any worse.
We'll see. We'll see when the thatch is on it.
Like, don't even worry about the thatch to start with. Like, even if you just, like, go directly inside, have a look up, it looks better by scale.
I mean, we can't not worry about the thatch because, you know, Thatcher was boss.
Thatcher was a bitch.
Whoa.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
I love how earlier Vince is
sorry.
all like, oh, well, at least I'm not swearing. And then he's swearing.
Bitch isn't a swear word.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
well,
is.
yeah.
No, it's not. It's the generic name for a female dog.
When you're
Only when
talking about a
it's the
female
swear
dog.
word when you're not using it in that reference.
Yeah.
She was
Exactly.
a female. She was a dog.
No, oh my god, what is wrong with you? I would just like to point out that any views that Vindex shares are not my own. I do not condone his views.
That's a lie. All for one and one for all.
Make sure you have clicked accept on the legal disclaimer before you start watching.
Right.
And if you want to report the stream, come over to twitch.tv, it's Vindex, and report that stream instead. Thank you very much.
Yeah, there you go.
Can we get banned by the end of the year?
Yeah, hang on, that's a good point. Wasn't he leaving to get food and watch TV or something? Yeah.
Yeah, I
I do
literally said that
recall
like
that conversation.
Yeah, I said that 2 seconds ago. Like, we were still in the conversation.
Well, chop chop.
Chop, 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 chop. Don't be a soy boy.
Yes, I know I can't type. My iPad isn't listening. Oh,
Soy boy.
I don't know what that means, but sure.
How do you not know what a soy boy is?
I'm not in the loop like you are, obviously.
A soy boy is a prerogative term often used in online communities to describe men lacking masculine characteristics.
Oh, okay. Lovely. Oh. Well, at least I'm not. At least you didn't call me a puddle.
Oh,
Nah, I mean, yeah, Jordan, on my Facebook, Jordan's nickname is Thick Puddle F Boy.
I'm sorry, it's what?
Thick Puddle F Boy.
Why?
Wait.
What?
Have you never noticed your your nickname in our chat?
No.
Oh my god, go have a look at it.
How do I
Wait,
check?
why am I down as static strip?
Do you not remember when we got that set up?
Static strip? What's a static? Oh, morphine.
Yeah, static strips and morphine drip, yeah.
Why am I nicknamed morphine drip in our chat?
Why am I nicknamed Puddle?
Because you're a wet
Cool.
boy.
Oh, there we go. And yeah, Britt's got a point. Usually when someone says they're leaving, they leave. That's true. That's true.
No.
there you go. Now it's shorter.
So when you're British, you don't actually leave till you say right.
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 Right. I guess I better go. Look at the time.
And actually, it's funny. It's funny Vindex says that because it is coming up on midnight, and I do have work tomorrow. So, yeah, this is actually where I'm going to be ending the stream anyway. So, yeah, today's been fun. It's been a good
That's
stream.
it.
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Alright, mate. Don't get sentimental on us. Think you have feelings.
Watching what strangers do. Anyway, yeah. Thank you everyone for watching. I really do appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow, hopefully from 7. Hopefully I don't get too caught up again
I'm
tomorrow.
working tomorrow.
Oh, that's such a shame.
I know.
Yay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I won't be live tomorrow, so.
I'll be home at like 11:30, so I'll miss your stream completely.
Oh no! Whatever we do. Oh well. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow, to be honest, because
RS.
I no. Like I kind of want to work more on this, but then at the same time, like I've got to do some learning. Basically, I need to learn how to add items to players and have them like equip it and all that good stuff. But yeah. Anyway, yes, thank you for watching, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I'll see you all tomorrow from 7 p.m. UK time. I know that's 2 p.m. Eastern, just because Strange is 2 p.m. Eastern.
That's BST, not GMT. Just letting
Yeah.
everyone know.
That's why I said UK time. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Anyway, yes, thank you for watching. I do appreciate it, and I'll see